with a fresh mind, I return to this game. And I hope that I don't get boned so hard today. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Losing somebody mid-game and then being able to still complete the campaign even with them dead? Huh? Probably. Let's see. So we stopped a few hours ago because I had to go and I just wasn't happy with the game anymore. But I'll change it this time around. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm still confused because this looks like a building that should be accessible.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Resentment. Again.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
I'm on the verge of being consumed here. How many runs have I done? 21. I won a single one. Oof. Rough. On the bright side, I have like 60% of the hero stories done. Yay!
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay, so I want to play the party I had a very good chance with, which was... Which one was that? It was Heimerman at the back,
Hunted.
Aldian at the front,
A fugitive seeking to
Glacialand on 2. And was it Occultist in 3rd?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Was it? Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, because vulnerability hacks is very important to me. Right. Yeah, this seems right. Photomaniac and a sprained ankle. A painful but ultimately harmless swelling of the ankle. Ritualist. Sharp shot. What quirks do we have? Tangle Stranger and Necrophobic. Knows where to find resources in the Tangle. Tuckered Out is kinda bad for Flagellant. No Endure, no Deathless, the Rain, and Sepsis. Right. You'll be stuck on the front doing Adrenaline Rush, Bleed Outs. Fine, I'll put Breakout this time, just so I can actually move back into position if I get mispositioned. Good enough, good enough. And I can still spam Bleed Out on the front line. Ravager. Route Scourger. Blood Release. -5 crit, Jesus. Is there a path I would want for these? Low health grants great potency to blight and buffs alike. This is one that wants to play on low health, right? Requires target blight and self requires less than 50 HP. Well, the heal is always more potent than in the base form. The Sepsis only has 2 use. Oh, it gains a 3rd use when it's upgraded, I see. Wait, what's the difference then to the normal one? Nothing, right? These are only benefits? Oh, okay. So sepsis only has 2 uses when you're on the path. Okay. And to be able to use sepsis, you need to apply the target as well. In exchange, Lechtsgift doesn't heal as much. But it gives some pretty hefty buffs. Playing around like 50% HP shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we can do that. We can play X animate. Give our usual names. Gren. Yeah, close. Okay. We're moving. That's a lot of shenanigans we have.
The time for denial has passed.
In item. Oh, these are all in items, right? Gonna give that to him. Do I have anybody who uses blades? Not really, right? Not directly. I mean, I could do open vein for you, but it doesn't work on the 4th rank. Movement rest piercing. I don't want you to deal 2 more bled duration because of it affects your reconstruction. Technically we could put that on you, but sure. That's a lot of in items. I wish you could bank some of these. Or basically bank them all.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
But I feel like that would defeat the purpose of the game.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh, that's a super easy first encounter though. That's a corpse, huh? Yeah.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Who had the most negative quirk? Valkyrie is here. Okay.
The first of many.
The Tangle is the first one, I figured as much.
Choose your path.
We're gonna face
ride out
the dude right
unbowed.
there. And then level up weakening curse. And level up acid rain. Because those are the ones we're gonna use a lot. Well, those were bad, but whatever. %, by the way. Not a tuck robe. Let's up these a lot. I'm gonna keep some of them for the next end. Like, these are very, very strong bonds already, so we actually can get positive buffs here.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Plus deeper resist piercing sounds important. On the other hand, healing also sounds important. Tinkerer's gear versus medical gear. Actually, I should take the Tangle Almanac. And I'll take the Owl. Yeah. Hold on, what? Let me look something real quick. Happy Sunday, Thrifty. Hold on, let me. I'll go. I have to sort some things out here. Sorry. Let's go to the train ride. Train ride.
One learns
Wainwright.
quickly when
Install the
survival
book.
demands
Install the
it.
owl. Chittering noises. Let's grab. I can't grab any of these anymore, so I'll grab the dartboard. And I'll grab the crow feet. Not a dartboard? No. Nah, this is good enough, right? Yeah, this is good enough. All right, let's. Hold on, what's the goal for the tangle? No time to bleed. Avoid. Sure, easy to do. How's your Sunday coming along on Thrifty? Hope you're enjoying free time. Ooh, armorous. Graham and Shark.
Still
Right.
beats.
desire will never die.
Well, breakthrough is a bit iffy, but punish is real good. Just got out of bed. Isn't it like noon? I do enjoy a long sleep.
War rewards only resignation.
Let's try to get some hero shrines on the way.
I shall take the vanguard.
Oh, it's 9:30. Wait, why are you? I thought you were like 12 hours ahead of me. Ashdober, thank you for the follow. Probably checking in from save here. We have to go right here for once. Is this here? But I still thought you were like 12 hours ahead.
Reliable information.
Why did I think
brings
that?
accurate insight,
Oh, I don't know.
after all.
Well, it's still 10 hours ahead of me, so there you go. Close enough, close enough. The worst kind of parasites. Opportunists. Oh, actually just killed it. Ow. So we no longer have to mark and punish. I gotta remember that. But that's a finisher. Yeah. Wow, that actually adds stress to me. A9. Tentacle the dog a bit. Probably do an acid rain as well to get rid of it. Yep. And he's dead. No, he's not. He has 1 HP left. If he... On the bright side, I don't need to take care of him now. Ah, resist the bleed. Lame. Beginning curse upgrade feels really important. Also, I think I might swap out Wicked Slice for Open Vein to get the bleed, because his melee attacks deal less damage anyway, right? Yeah, you're Sharp Shot. Your melee attacks don't deal any damage, so you might as well take Open Vein. Where's my combat items? There you go. Pass me that vial of holy vinegar, would you?
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has
Oh my
claimed
God.
dominion.
Okay, hold on. We have... I don't want to do this. There's so much loathing ahead. So I have to do this resistance encounter if I want to grab the... Oh god, I have like... I have 1, 2 resistance encounters ahead. And I grab like 1, 2 loathing, reduce it to 1 before I get to lair. Doable. Doable.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Gotta get rid of her. Oh, I hate how the Ravager bleeds herself. Mark that for either Grem or this. And hit this one. Well, resistibly not too bad. Yeah, that's fair. He's gonna do Filthy Morsel next. Remove the damage token, the armor token here, and do a wicked hack. It should do decent damage. Not that much though. I think next we upgrade vulnerability hacks. How much HP? Oh, I just marked this one just to be safe. There you go.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Sepsis. Oh, heals 245. So he doesn't heal at all. That's iffy. So once he's below 50, he stays below 50, even with Lash Gift. Interesting. Interesting. I thought it healed 45 instead of 30. And then 45 instead of 50 on the upgrade. Nope. It heals you to 45%. Quite a big of a difference. Okay, bombard the backline here. Gamehead is making himself unliked again. Should have probably done it with Shaco instead. Oh wow. Yeah, and now he applies more Blight and Bleed, right? +2 Blight. Which is like 5? Oh, he just hit that threshold now, I see. Oh, serve once more, right. I targeted the wrong guy. Shite happens, I guess. Well, let's pull him to the front anyway. Ow! Do I have Deathless? That should give it ace. Yeah. Nice. I do have Deathless.
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Free? Oh, at least he doesn't bleed. Still waste of turn. Alright, he actually needs to blight something and hit it. Wait, what is his abscess range on this class? Oh, 3, I see. On this path, I should say. Oh, Punish also ranges to 3 now. That's interesting. But this target is reserved for... Ow. This target is reserved for Shaco. Let's just hope they don't hit him here. Come on, sepsis. Then I think this could also crit, which means it would be like what,
Sweet
60?
reprieve until the next
40?
test is put before you.
Basically full heal. I believe we go to Hero Shrine twice. Yeah. No gratitude for us, I guess. Oh, typical, I guess. Let's go with Highwayman. Can teach an old dog new tricks. I believe this is the free? Yeah, one last job.
Chapter 3. One last job.
Story? Story.
He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
Highway robbery. Oh, I'm good. Requires target as positive token, ignores dodge, remove 2 positive tokens. Actually useful. The upgraded one do. Oh, steal 2 positive tokens. Okay. Believe in this will be forced into a shrine. Yeah, and the loathing.
The loathing whispers. We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of
I was
it.
desperate. I had to. Oh, is this a story of how he shot the woman and her daughter?
Chapter 4.
Highway robbery.
Highway robbery.
Oh, we actually get to play.
The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Dodge forward, remove stealth. 8 to 10. Oh, this kills them. Wicked Slice. Aims blast. And into the bushes. Reinforcements. So do we aim blast on this one? Yeah, probably. I had 2 crits. Let's see. It's basically you move back and forth all the time shooting this thing. But I do have to watch that I don't get too much stress on me. Should probably use my health resource a bit here. Oh, I can't do Wicked Slice, because the dudes are there. That should have killed him on average, though. Damn. Protect yourself, so no use in hitting them there. This is fine. He had 1 more HP. I needed a high roll. Okay, this should be easy then. Dive back into the shadow to avoid this guy's crit. Oh, kill this dude. Then I get my next action, and I shoot this, and then we win. Easy.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality.
That's what I've been looking for. Grape Shot
But his
Blast.
grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Oh, that's not good. So, wait, Grape Shot Blast only targets the 2 front ranks now? Interesting. Removing duelist advance. Yeah. This looks good. I think the only thing I'm missing now is double cross and another skill that I can't remember right now. So yeah, 1 more hero shrine and Highwayman is done as well. Which is super good.
You will fight so that others may flee.
think somebody was just propped up there as a scarecrow. That's unsettling.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Okay, so this one doesn't matter then. Well, it kind of matters because you change who gets which points. Kill this dude. It's also pointless to try to pull him because I can't, because they have this 200% movement resistance. I'll do Iron Swan here. And a Shaiko does an Acid Rain, which should kill this guy. Wait.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You can hit everything but him, please. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Funny.
Result.
Steal 1 positive token. Steal 2 positive tokens. Ah, it removed the armor off of him. Oh no, wait, it removes the tokens, not steals them. Right. This only removes also 1 token from this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Lethality writ large.
And he gets buffed now. I still hate that. Why do you gotta hit him? Oh my god, stop it. Another crit.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, so it doesn't matter much for the highwayman in which position he is in.
The loathing whispers.
So he really can be any of the two. I get a new combat item or trinket? Oh, I got new trinkets. Alright, we're gonna go to the lair. I need a boss trophy and I need the trophy to be the one that disables movement.
Mind your wheels.
No wheels anymore. Oh no, we're gonna get into ambush here. Might be bad. I planned that very poorly.
Beware what awaits you inside.
You control the car when it's going down the road. Yes, you can control, you can start it, which you can stop it, and you can turn it left and right. So usually you use that to just run over trash heaps, because destroying them drops you loot, like money, trinket money, and consumables for the inn or combat items. That's one death blow. I guess they're mostly aiming for rank 3 though, this doesn't seem right.
A breakthrough.
Okay, so we'll keep that around. Yeah, hitting Mika's hitting Grem is alright. Oh. Well, now I can't heal Grem anymore, Shark. It don't matter. Please don't die. Aw. Shame. Let's continue. How to set this up? Oh, highway robbery allows me to play around repost, which is great. Hey Shin. I had a bit of time to think about stuff, talk to people. Basically, I went out and touched grass. Basically. If I got lucky, I hit these 2 tokens. Good enough. How is he Saturday coming along? Also, ow. That's a lot of bleed. 4 for 4. Oh, that's good. Because now we can do sepsis and deal all of that. I think these ignore basically all deathblow resistance now. Amazing.
Persistence will overcome.
So this must our killer now. That is the right trophy. That is the right trophy. Now I just need to get it. Because this is the one that prevents our party from moving around.
Locked in a
which will be very important for the final boss.
By failures both real and imagined.
Alright, what do we do here? Try to bleed him? We can. What does the crit do? Ooh, wrong button. 100% crit and ignores 20% resistance. Now, does a crit do more damage than a boost is the question. I'll just shoot him. This is too much math for me.
Well done.
Crit anyway. Sure. Oh, not a big crit. That was a very good round. Now the taproot moves. And this is where we start spamming background attacks. Or backline attacks. On exactly these two. Does it react to that? Oh no, it doesn't. Only reacts to actual attacks. Oh no, it doesn't! Solisters. This is fine. I need to hit a blight here. Good. So I can do sepsis after he acts. Yep. Exactly for that reason. So Mika needs to... Mika? Why do I keep saying Mika? It's not Mika, it's Graham. Graham needs to do an Iron Swan this round while Shark heals up. Two damage? Oh, it only deals remaining damage. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, sepsis only deals its blight damage here. So this sepsis is really good against high blights, which you could achieve with a Plague Doctor. Painful. We get there. If the flagellant survives, we're good. I mean, of course he gets toxic. That's like standard flagellant shenanigans. Oh, toxic. Yeah, I was about to say toxic does not pop up here, which was kind of weird for a moment. This mark is good. This means big extra damage. Well, never mind. Oh, Waking Dead again? Ew. Gotta shoot that. This game it needs to heal Shocker this turn. Big heals. Good enough. And then this can probably one-tap him. Probably. Yeah. Ignoring 2/3 of death blow resistance is super good. Or flat out 66%.
Threats await those who dare.
Nice. That is really good actually. Emancipation is really good because we want Shark to be low in HP all the time. Then we have the general stream, which gives us movement immunity. So we're locked in place.
The loathing abates.
We're a bit high on stress, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Let me see what we have for trinkets. This goes to you. This also goes to you. And this one is useless to us. Hero goal complete. What do we do? Land the kill blow on 2+ cadavers. Ah, easy. Oh, right, we get an ambush here. I remember now.
Work fast and fight even faster.
The hero is afraid of being left back? Or left behind? Oh, what does that mean? Miss? Oh, you're blinded. Shark has to repair. My hands are a holy weapon. What is this?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Meltdown. No, not yet, but close to it. Pull downward to the front. Oh, you didn't kill that one? I'm disappointed.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, the counter attack from the item killed him. That's great. Probably has a few Flint Strike moves him back. Yeah. Also dies to the counter. Great. I know not the competent trade. Obviously, otherwise we would be done already. There you go, now you're having a meltdown. Still really high relationships, actually. 6 is good enough, because we can still use Adrenaline Rush. Never mind, we can't. Where's Harry Robbery go? Or is this the... Are you kidding me?
Steady yourself.
I'm getting annoyed by this. Move aside, let me try. This could kill him. This does kill him. Alright. Dude, we're in places where we should not be. Good dodge. Oh, was I about to say I don't have adrenaline rush in? That's weird. I'm trying to heal up a bit, but my healer is denied that. This and that game didn't have to do a single repairing. Sad.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
But at least we got one wheel back. The Oblivion's Rampart! What we got here? Well, that's a weird one. Another counter one. Wait, hold on. How does this work? Of remaining blight on target is damage. Remove blight. I want Shark to hit this one. With Sepsis, I can check how much damage it deals. So this should do 8, right? But it deals 6 instead? Oh, because it's 75% still. Okay. So it deals the full dot, and not just a part of it. Oh, wow.
One less obstacle in our path.
Still remove the corpses, which makes this one useless because he's just gonna do some weak ass attacks. Ow! Not a meltdown. Eep.
Steady yourself.
How many crits do you want? Yes, please. We're just gonna make you bleed.
And wanes.
I don't care for the weak, for the winded here.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Eep. Don't you have light bleed resistance? Huh? Sure, whatever. I mean, nice. Wait, Last Gift doesn't have a cooldown in this one? Oh, but it can only heal you up to 20. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
No resistance piercing, but you can't place debuffs anymore. Basically. You're good for dots, but not good for debuffs. Good for dots, but not good for debuffs. Who would want that? I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Who'd want that? Plague Doctor? Probably the Plague Doctor I would play. Because she does not place debuffs.
The place is a little worse for wear. But familiar
Cosmic Fury from
nonetheless.
Gamehead, that's kinda weird. This must gain Kleptomaniac. Fisherfolk slaying for Sharko. The shark slays Fisherfolk, okay. Grim gain Germophobic. And we got 3 candles. Good. Let's see. Move a negative quirk. Who has the worst one? Tuck it out. Tuck it out is bad. Dang, didn't work. One of these. One of these. One of these. Now this is the stuff. He says. -2 stress for everyone. Hope they didn't just lose. Replenish the blood. -1 stress for the party. Iron stance. Okay. I'll keep this one. I'll toss this one right now because I don't need it. Let's have a look what the provision here
Spend
has.
what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The sprawl?
The provinces
I know
and
Sprawl.
cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I don't like hazardous routes, so we're gonna go with the feeder.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
How many points do I have for the
means of
masteries?
mastery.
5. Upgrade vulnerability hacks. This is really good. Highway robbery can be really good if we upgrade it. Grape shot blast deserves the upgrade because it gets double the damage basically. And it's AoE. I'll keep the hybrid robbery for now. Like this. This adds get 50% damage when used. This adds an additional use and full dot damage dealt. Yeah, more uses of sepsis are good for long combats. Upgrade the Iron Sworn ones. Upgrade Wicked Attack or upgrade Adrenaline Rush. Choices. Could also upgrade Pistol Shot to deal more damage. We'll see. Well, I mean, I need to upgrade Pistol Shot at some point anyway, so we'll keep that in mind. Sure, upgrade Wicked Attack, so she deals more damage. We could grab a storage trunk or a wind chime. None of which really are what I want because I want Tinkerer's gear and I only have food gear. Song of Touching Dirges is cool, Songbook of Immortal Ballads is cool. I'll take the bandages. Because somebody needs those. And I'm dearly lacking combat items. Plus healing received from skills. You don't want that, you want to stay below 50. You might want that. Then I could grab the stagecoach trunk as well.
This will serve well.
Look again. Empty relationships. Neutral to Sharko? Really? Neutral? +1 stress. Oh, but everybody gets +2. Ah. Friendly, neutral, friendly. Very friendly. Gamehead and Christmas. Lost Spirit me once, but I can forget full fight. Would be more of a tryout, technically speaking. Oh! Dirty. Right, I think that's it. Well, I grab the blinds and then give them to Gamehead. Tune Hummer. Well, yeah, that's it. Let's go. Alright, let's rest. How is that a negative relationship?
And callousness have claimed dominion here.
Deathless gives him weakness, gives Shark a weakness. Armorous
While the
is
heart
Shark
still
and
beats,
this.
desire will never
Remove
die.
dots from each other. That's pretty good. How did these two get a negative relationship? How did that happen? Huh?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
5% negative, 5% positive. Iffy. I think we have to avoid the watchtower here. Which is where? Oh, at the very end, it's no problem then. I guess we go right. Oh, hero shrine. Cheers, Graham. Thanks for pushing me that way. Oh! Not a cannon. Yeah, this might get iffy. Oh no, we don't know yet. Oh, good miss. Whew. Who fires this cannon anyway?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Oh, it burns off. That's nice for some healing. Let's finish up the final story.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Regret bites fiercer than any manacles.
Chapter 5. Shackled. The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
Wait, let me show that on stream. Just so we have that. Oh, we get 2 skills. Hold on, I'm gonna look at these real quick. In a second. Like that. So this is a Highwayman comic, which is basically the thing we just played and saw. So you see him attacking, you see him killing the coach guards, and then shooting at the coach. And then he looks inside, and he sees the mother and the daughter killed. Or the child, rather, not the daughter. My bad. So that's the thing that was in Darkest Dungeon 1. So they took this story and brought it into the game. which is pretty nice, I believe. So, which skills do we get? Double cross, a melee. Gets you armor at the target weakened, and double tap, ranged attack. These 30 damage when the target is below. These plus 30 damage when the target is below 30, plus 10 death resistance piercing. I like double tap. So we're probably gonna put that in our list of skills to use here. Probably move tracking shot or do track. Well, we can work around with stealth via highway robbery. What does double cross do when you upgrade it? It double weakens the target. And range tap is 6 to 9. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Oh, and it upgrades to minus to below 50 HP, so it becomes even more of an execute. Now I do need pistol shot because double tap cannot reach the 4th rank, but I can take aim and put in double tap instead. These are really good. We do get 2 resistance encounters. Do I want to go to the lair? Heck no, I don't want to. There is Loving Underwear which we can remove. There is Loving here, and we've had Oblivion's Ingress for that. Yeah, some mastery points could be pretty good to get.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Wait, are you high? There is no obstruction on the road. I don't know why. He said, is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction? There's no... Oh, whiskey barrel! That's a really rare one. Or that's one of the big ones. With a whole party minus stress plus chances for good relationships. What is bad relationships? These are good. These are also okay. This could be better. Impervious, that means no stun, right? Yeah, basically unstunnable. Stop laughing, you idiot. I'm gonna mark the back one. Because this should be taken care of now by the highwayman. Yeah, that was a good idea to weaken that. Don't miss that one. Oh, dang it.
As directed.
Oh, dang it. $25. Could kill him. Good. He's probably too busy to eat, right? Yeah. He numbs that. And gets some sort of power from that. Which I'm gonna blind. Ooh, big hit. Big punch. Double cross. Or double tap rather, not double cross. And dice to blind. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
So frontline. Okay, let me think about Highwayman because I'm trying to figure this out. You do have a build where you alternate him in the front stances with what is it? Duelist advance to move him to the front and give him repost plus dodge, and then you can use point blank shot to kick to do big damage to the front target. But you also have the ability to use highway robbery, highway robbery to manipulate targets, and double cross to also manipulate them and debuff them in the front line. Or you can put in open veins. That's a big arsenal he has. A really big arsenal. Another loathing. So the downside of having all these battle encounters is that we don't get too much loot or other goodies, but we get lots of mastery points, which upgrades our skills, which makes us much stronger in battle as well. It feeds into each other. Now, Oblivion Ingress might be a bit annoying depending on what we get here. I do want the speed and attack buff, yes. Thank you very much. No, just standard. Grape shot or full on onto the altar. They're all ordained, by the way. Ew, this is gonna be ugly. It has to be altar or the herald. I'll probably go with herald. Herald altar than this dude. Because the first trumpet, yeah. First trumpet is annoying. Not a resentment altar. But I'm leaving the back one, so that's not too bad. Low roll. I'm gonna pull this one to the front. So in the case of, if it moves next, the first turn, it has to move back here. Four turns. No. No, sir, no.
At least has been tended to.
Or it just dies now. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Well, it just dies now.
A promising development.
Deal 2 tokens. Ooh, nice. Oh no, remove tokens. Deal is the upgraded one. Just gotta remove myself to that. Right, this is gonna do Rush Judgment, so I'm not too worried about that one. We gotta pull this one to the front. He still will do Rush Judgment. So all in all, positioning hasn't changed at all. This is dead turn for Grim, sadly. Next time we can sepsis this thing, right? Which heals shark and guaranteed kills it. So these are 4 tokens. We have a 50-50 to remove good tokens here. Oh wait, it's 5 tokens actually. I'm gonna hit both. This altar has been playing favorites for a while now. This removes both armor tokens, but grants him an additional crit. Iffy.
A righteous action.
Ew. There's the Ordained proc. Rot, claim me not. Why are you blinded all the time? Okay, I'm definitely gonna take your tokens if I was able to do that.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
These are giving me more trouble than they should. Oh, hybrid robbery is on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a great hit. Double damage quick attack. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit here. Oh, you can chain the crits here. That's cool. Has 2 dodge tokens. Gets it. Classic.
Terminable conflict.
I have to do weird reconstruction so it doesn't die here.
Incremental.
That's so much dot he has though. Ugh. Okay. Made it through that, barely.
The loathing abates.
Not a fighting country. I don't know, as long as I don't have to visit creature dens, I'm fine. I hate creature dens. Remove enemies if you can, right?
Malaise.
Blight them if you can as well.
Measured and steady.
Pull this one to the front so it doesn't do any stupid moves. Oh wait, this is gonna jump too forward. Don't dot it. Here. I don't want to kill this thing. But I have to. If I did not miss that. That's a chance for him to die here. Thankfully not. Dang! Another chance.
A setback, nothing more.
Another chance. Oh boy, he's tanking out death blows like a madman. I mean, he is mad, but you know what I mean.
Messy.
Look, Gamehead, all you need to do is heal for 1. Good enough.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Why is Grandma out after Shark's Tongue? I don't understand. So... combat items, food supplies. Combat items are good enough. Stimulants.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, not Oblivion's Ingress. Jesus. And another fight in between as well. Ooh. I mean, I wanted combat encounters, but not this many. I mean, I have to go through this one anyway because I don't want to do the creature then.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Iffy. AL enemies, which means they have more resistances.
Agony by accumulation.
Why did I think this was a good idea there? I don't know. Alright, we deal double damage to corpses here. Probably gonna do protect the child.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm amazed. That would have been a 29 damage hit. Holy heck.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I mean, that was obviously the wrong play, but...
This is time to falter.
Alright. Still hits for a truckload. Screw you. Definitely gonna upgrade double tap after all of this.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
More crit chance. Do I want bleed resist on you? I don't know. Probably bleed resist on you. This is at least a free 10% heal, so let them pass that up. Don't like this one, don't like this one. Moving on. 2 more cultists.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Strike before they see us coming. Ah yeah, this is a very standard encounter.
A breakthrough. Incremental.
Now we focus on the one in the back. Easy target for Grem to hit here. Let's buff that. Make sure we deal a lot here. Nice miss. Looks like Grem's going insane again. What's new? How is... Well, it's dead.
A promising development.
Yeah, Grem's insane. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. This guarantees at least... Oh no, they're both gonna do Rot Judgment. Which is good for us. Really good, in fact.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
They're just shuffling each other.
A petty hindrance.
Oh yeah, they're gonna shuffle each other again. I love this. This is good. So now we're gonna put this guy in Death's Door. Dead? Question mark? Nice.
Excellent work.
43, 34. That way around. That was alright. We're a tiny bit stressed out. Just a tiny bit.
Scavenge what you can.
Max
Be
HP,
off once more.
plus burn resistance. Not such a good for game hand.
The loathing abates.
Hold on. Minus 10 damage per negative token or burn resistance? Well, I go for the debuff resistance.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Which way do I have to head here? I have to head the right way.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming. The loathing
Deep,
whispers.
numbing cold. Ugh. Oh, more whiskey. Flame, dartboard, and 2 restorative herbs. That one's good. Really good. We're gonna head the right way here.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Another hero shrine, which is good for Gamehead, because Gamehead is not maxed out on stories yet.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
The pyramid changed everything. That pyramid!
Chapter 2. A door in the desert.
Eh? Oh, a story.
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Binding shadows. Forward. Oh, he moves forward with that. And gains an unchecked power if the target is marked. Sacrificial stab is pretty much the same, except for... Oh, it's also... No, wait, it's the same strength. But has less crit. And there's a movement ability to move forward. So now we just need stuff to make use of it when he's in front.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Do I want to visit the creature then? No, we're too stressed out for that. No, see, it's an oasis. Good results.
The loathing festers.
Oh, big whiskey.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Remove 5 stress. Ding! Now, here's the thing. Do I ever want to use Endure effectively? And get rid of Deathless.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Because putting Shark low when... Putting Shark low is like the expected thing to happen. So Endure makes him toxic as a bonus thing, which applies blight to the enemy if they hit him. Then we have this thing which returns 2 damage. Hey, good. Well, it's good night, Sergeant. Happy Sunday from me. Oh, DD2, DD2 is great. It's just a bit frustrating lately. Sunday there. Well, okay. Now it's just Darkest Dungeon 2 is a bit frustrating at times recently because I try to get stuff done, but it just doesn't happen. I'm at like a single one run out of 21. It's rough. Let's see here. Right. No questions asked. We shoot the altar. St. Peter's was very rough. I had another viewer in, Authentic Sushi, who has been playing the beta a lot. And he told me that stuff changed a lot over the past. But it got easier apparently, but I still think the game is plenty hard as it is. Ow! Jeez! That's a meltdown. Oop. And because I haven't played the early access shenanigans, because I refuse to play on Epic. Wait, are you blinded? Dang. That's a low damage double tap. I didn't play on Epic. I had like no previous experience to this.
Early results are encouraging.
That's gonna push her over the precipice. Don't like mind the changes too much, but I hope that don't have the plateau phase that always grinds you down in DD1. I think the early game in Darkest Dungeon 2 is defined by you trying to unlock the abilities for your characters. Because if you look at this, I have like the highwayman maxed out for abilities. But, for example, my Archer still needs to unlock 4 abilities. And you do that by visiting shrines on the map. So that's like the early game grind. I think in total you have to visit like 50 shrines. 5 for each character. And that can get a bit annoying. When you keep throwing yourself with the final dungeon, you keep losing heroes, it takes a while to grind new ones. No, that's not the case here. This is just like a Slay the Spire run. You start the map, you go through it, if you lose, and start from the beginning again. That's it. And because you know what's happening at the end of each run, you can absolutely prepare strategies for it. That's a good thing. I like that. So this is more of a roguelite, because you have a lot of meta progression to unlock. But that really helps you out. This one's dead next turn, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't like it having worship. At least it still has the weak attack. Or the weak token. Sundering Steel, Shock goes toxic, that's fine. Can Shark reach back here? You have a 4 difference, one of you just given them the last stretch of the game thanks to the grind. I understand that. Like Darkest Dungeon 1 came out in what, 2016? It took me like this year and 216 hours and a modded run to actually beat it. Because I've always just stopped playing in the middle of it. So I understand that. Game is rough, what can you say? That's 12 damage if I... Right? Also heals him a bit. So it doesn't put him on death's door here. Weight of the World, which puts Gamehead on death's door, which is alright. Completely fine. And then we use double tap to just tap him. Oh yeah, big enemies, or a certain amount of enemies, this game also have death blow resistance. Like, they have... You knock them to 0 and they go in death's door, and then they have death blow resistance. Imagine how annoying that is. Wounding words. That's interesting. Like, there's certain enemies that go up to like 80% death blow resistance. But whenever you hit them, they lower the resistance by like 10%. It's still like annoying to deal with certain enemies. It can be really annoying, but there are certain tools you have that allow you to pass through the death blow resistance. Like, for example, let me show that to you. The Highwayman has 2 skills that do that.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh, I have to do this first. Gamehead gains bum leg. Doesn't matter. Dismas gains melophobic. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Kleptomanic. Oh, just... Oh no, Graham gained resolute. That's terrible. Dang. I so much alcohol go around. That's a terrible time for that, Graham. So the Highwayman, for example, has an attack that allows him to ignore 20% death blow resistance, or upgrade it 30. And he also has another one that allows him to... Yeah, that ignores 10 or 20%. At the moment, I have a trinket equipped that ignores 66% that resistance piercing and range attacks. Which is... really good. Because I've rarely seen some that is higher than 66%. Graham sweating? Sure is. Maybe I get an item to remove that quirk.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
There's a wild tea. Really has a 1-on-1.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Germophobic removed. That's good. Sprained ankle removed. Resolute removed. There you go. Graham is free of negative quirks. Problem solved. Let the alcohol flow. Wait, first you eat this. You eat this. You eat this. You eat this. Alcohol. Very good. Whatever. And there's a relationship system in this game. And based on these affinities, good or bad stuff can happen. Wait, are you already like maxed out? Or did nothing happen at the moment? I don't know. Just getting drunk like crazy here. Oh, they are already maxed out, I see. I'll keep the Wounding Words, because Wounding Words is big damage upgrades. For the price of low HP. Yeah. That's still good. 42 HP. Getting 50 plus damage is good for that. %90 death blow resistance. Jesus. What's our next region?
Everywhere in ruin.
Wait,
Everywhere in need.
I've already been to the Tangle though. Do we go to the Shroud? Yeah, let's do.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Okay, highway robbery seems pretty good to steal 2 positive tokens. Double tap gets an upgrade because boy that is big damages. What else? I can upgrade punish just so it deals more damage. Sure. Upgrade pistol shot here now, keep it for later. Oh yeah, the beautiful thing is I don't need breakthrough anymore. So I could put in Howling End instead. If I really wanted to. Oh yup. Upgrade Endure? What would I take out if I take Endure? I don't know. I've not been using Deathflow as much. But knowing me, I'm gonna get that when I'm actually... knowing me, I'll need it when I don't have it equipped. I'll upgrade Lash's Gift. Getting that damage up might be important.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Lost in resolutions increases stacking food by 4 per stack. What do I have equipped actually? Shrunk, Pot and Still, and Detangle.
Equation of your fate.
I should go to Detangle actually, because I do have the Almanac for it.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
+2 quantity of looted food. Well, fine. Let's get the food barrels. Take these along. Where is this slot in?
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge.
Oh,
on
down
its
there.
own terms.
I see.
The means of mastery.
Buy these now for the next inn.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll use one of these. What's the buff you got? Oh, run still plus 5 damage. Okay. Alright. I think we're good here. Let's see if we get just positives or an actual negative one. Okay, I'm in charge or hopeful.
Unites the hopeful.
Reduces stress is great. Armorers. Everybody's just with everyone.
Desire will
Howling
never
End.
die.
I'm not using a Howling End really. So that's kind of whatever. These two armorers, Graham and this, sure. Yeah, I'm using these fairly often. I'm respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
Iris
to be counted
one.
on.
Oh, these get dodges for each other. That's pretty good. So yeah, that's the positive side of the what's it called? Of the relation system. But there's also bad ones, like when you use a skill that the other person gets, for example, vulnerable or
Rewards.
taunt or blind.
Resignation.
Oh, you can't take this off, that's annoying. Oh wait, I couldn't take it on. That's what it was trying to tell me. Let's go. To where though? This is a long one. I probably want to avoid early armor breakers. So I have to visit 3 academic studies for the bonus gear. The studies are there, there, and there. I have 3 loathing already. So I want to find a resistance encounter here. But in case I don't... The plan here is like... move through here, even though there's a barricade fight. Hope this is a resistance encounter or this is one. And that these barricade fights are not too hard. It's an oasis. It's alright.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists! Grab this guy. Oh, what? He resisted that? Rude. Well, let's delay him then. Finishing deals stress but requires combo target rate. Yeah, finishing will deal stress. Okay.
Malaise. Measured
Oh, nice.
and steady.
Actually took out the backline the first round. Doesn't happen too often. Oh, and we have some passive healing in the back here now. Bless. 40 damage. Oof. We're moving. We smoothing. We cruising
In
down the
crisis,
road.
No gain is insignificant.
And Oasis can get us like healing, it can get us stress reduction. You can get us items that heal and remove stress. So I'm gunning for these, but we'll see.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
There you go.
Abandoned or
Refreshing
forgotten,
spring water.
It is ours now. Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Go through the middle because I cannot take another loathing. In case I do, the boss gets 10% more HP and I really do not want that. So we didn't get a resistance encounter, which is kind of rough. Well, again? 4 ordained ones. Ugh. Argle la hoggle. Move to dodge on that. Grants him a parry and a dodge. You know what? You know what? We're gonna steal that. Mine now. Despite the changing perspective, the art is really good. I do have the feeling that the overworld is all 3D models but rendered in cell shade, which does seem about right. Even these should be like 3D models. Because it can turn them around in this one. Or these are like different things. Like these are 3D models in cell shade. And this is 2D stuff. Not too sure about that yet. I like it either way,
Malaise,
honestly.
measured and steady.
This could kill it. Beautiful. Low blow. Which is Thronebreaker if you played that kind of makes a styles. I haven't played Thronebreaker. Thronebreaker is a Telltale game, right? One of those? I've heard of it, definitely. Oh, it's a single-player Gwent game. Ah. Alright, alright. Narrative Gwent, okay, yeah. I thought it was like a Telltale game. Is there? Telltale.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Oh no, it's called Thronebreaker: The Witcher Tales. Probably why I mix it up. Okay. Narrative Gwent sounds interesting. Really good RPG, surprisingly lots of choice and consequences. Oh, that sounds good. Man, I should really get into that. There's so much to play. So little time. food. No, wait, that's in items.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
There's the Tinker gear that I would have wanted. Can't buy that though. Give me 2 of those. I have surprisingly little combat items in this run. Crow feet might come in handy at some point. We're riding. Watchtower. Let's hope that this is not loading. This could go bad. Oh, it's another barricade battle. Alright, this is fine.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Oof. What's the graphic for Unbreaker? Let me see screenshots of that. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, so it looks like that. Okay, so the overworld movement looks a bit like, what's it called? Heroes of Might and Magic? And the gameplay is more like Gwent. With an overarching story and gameplay choices. That does look interesting.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, where did he get the guarantee crit from there? I'd play that if I had time. Manage to camp and get the resources. It's just that the overworld that I saw a guy walking around and that reminded me a bit of it. Give me your 2 tokens. Dude, highway robbery is great. For exactly these reasons. Also, dude, I get burned. Ooh. Oh god, I killed the dog.
A petty hindrance.
No. Well, we still removed all the corpses, so it has that. Clean.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Necessary. What I have to say about Darkest Dungeon though, Darkest Dungeon 2 is it's much more deterministic for the most part. Because you don't have hit chances anymore. Just an example of choice and consequence. Depending on dialogue choices, you might enter the last act with 7 or 0 companions. Is there a witchery in that sort of way? That's a big difference. Okay, that doesn't have a moving. Let me see. Let me see. Did my path change in a significant way? I do some loving here. I go over there. I go over there. This sucks. I get 3 loving here. Get another there. I remove 1 here, so I get down to 2. Get up to 3 again. Rough. So what loving does is, the more loving you have, the faster your flame drains, and the higher the chances are that enemies have a battle advantage. If you get 4 loving, you lose like 15 or 20 torch at once, and the final boss for this chapter, which is in the next area, gains 10% HP. So like, hitting loving times 4 is really bad. Plus enemies can ambush you. And you can reduce loving by fighting in either creature dens. Where is it? Oblivion's ingresses. Or resistance encounters. Though the way I'm looking at... No, you can't go back. It's Slay the Spire like. I have to visit 3+ academic studies to get this thing if I really care about it. I actually don't. Yeah, Slay the Spire, Monster Train, exactly. So, if I want to avoid getting loving, I have to move through here to reduce it, because all 3 of these locations have loving. So yeah, we have to go to the creature den. Dang it! I hate going to creature dens. Ugh, rough patch. Maybe this isn't too bad, right? Surely this will go very, very fast. Surely. Coolest. Pippa laughed, surely. What could possibly go wrong? That's a great giggle. Oh heck yeah, hit for 15% chances.
Agony. Accumulation.
Another 15%, sure. The problem with these things is they can do necrophagia, which consumes a corpse on their side of the field and buffs them and heals them. So, big pain there. Necrophagia? Necrophagia? Gee, how many 15% do you want to hit? Jesus. Okay, so this means when I do a pull, I can remove these 2 corpses, which we're gonna do. So he can't munch and he can't numb on corpses. Love it. Munch. Flagellant is mutating, I guess. No longer just a single target bleed stacker. No, the Flagellant did this time, or this time around. Basically, he started out as the guy we know, the bleeding guy, but he flagellated himself so much that he met death, defeated her, and is now a rotting, walking corpse. He does have a lot more utility though. Like, he can remove corpses and blight people with that. He has the backline blight. Can heal himself. Can still remove stress. Heals when he gets hit. Can still put healing over time on people, which I think upgrades to 5 over healing, yeah. Remove people's dots. And hit everything that's blighted. Oh yeah, and he can heal himself by 50% and blight enemies. Safe flagellation is a good time. That don't sound right to me. Dang, doggo. Stop dodging. No, I said stop dodging. Yeah, kinda. That would be applicable, yes. Also, most of the actions he does, he loses 10 or 20% of his max health whenever he acts. But since Darkest Dungeon 2 has a path system which alters classes slightly, for example, this one has bonus effects when he's low in health for his blight attacks. He actually functions really well when he's on low health. Dealing additional blight damages, giving himself more buffs, dealing all blight damage on an enemy in a single instance, and healing himself. Lots of strong buttons this time around.
Take heart and do
I was about to say please no spiders, but what am I saying?
stumbling and
Stunned.
stupefied.
But I can still lure dodges. And give Mika a dodge on that. Graham, I mean.
Steady yourself.
Put the adrenaline rush so we have that going for the next round. And start beating this one. This is a really iffy fight, because technically you have to kill this guy first, but he's super tanky, so you have to kill these two first, because they stun and mark for this guy in the back. But then you have to remove these corpses very soon, otherwise he's gonna munch them and get stronger. Oh my god. Grapeshot Blast.
One less obstacle in our path.
That actually didn't matter if I hit that, I just want to remove the corpse. I expected that much. Yeah, fuck the stuns, man. Puts the stun, puts 2 vulnerable tokens, and the combo token on it. That's like the ultimate heck you. Kinda like Core Fights Unity 1 where you wanted to kill the tanky crabs first because they dead like 12, but they were also impossibly sturdy. True.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks.
That does about sum it up. Should be damage down, right? Oh, 2 damage and 2 vulnerable. Okay. Oh, of course you missed that because you're blinded. That's a dead spider. Beauty. Weird reconstruction. Hopefully deals something. Does something good here. 9 is good. No bleed. Not gonna complain about that. Blind this one. Yeah, see, he eats the corpse, heals, and gets even more bonuses, which hopefully I'm gonna take. Yeah, good enough. Big hit. Last gift here. Get him super buffed.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
More last gift. Get a bit more health back here. Mark him, weaken him further. He shouldn't be doing anything serious here, right? No. And I would just kill it. Good. That's that creature sent down. What did we get for that? He does nothing!
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Look, bulbous venom gland. Gives us 1 mastery point and discounted trinkets at the end. Nice. But we have to get there first to get the benefit of that.
The loathing festers.
So, doing creature dance, although very hard to do, is also very, very rewarding.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
This is one academic study.
Echoes of humanity.
Gaunts.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Steer! At least we're not Monka crashing yet. Yet. I don't like you doing that. I'm gonna remove that. Probably just keep him on the stealth duty. Pull her to the front. And eat her with Graham. Wait, no, we can't eat that. Because he moved to the front again. Ha, rough. Then we just do that. Remove the guy altogether.
On to the next.
That's horror. And
but deadly all
these enemies have a 15% chance or a 10% chance to burn me or blight me or bleed me, but they're always burning me for a 10% chance. On a character that has like 30% burn resistance. I love it. It's a beautiful game. Weaken his damage a bit. Buff Shocker to heaven and back. Oh, to hell and back? Doesn't really matter. Here, Shocker a tiny bit more. And then punish the enemy. Boom! 19 crit. Reduce his defenses. And yank him with an howling end.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm not gonna comment on how this run is going. I'm not. Nope. No chance. Because if I do, I'm gonna get screwed again. We know this is how it goes. Good morning, shark. Good morning.
I regret ever buying that cursed clay from which sprung this anathema.
What the heck is that?
Empty
Bores
of
me, but it could
mind
feel
and spirit
you
lies
lot, I
what
suppose.
makes this
Combat
temple
items,
sharp.
positive
The
quirk.
poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
What did you get? What did you get, Grim? Oh, Cosmic Hater. Oh, that's good. We go with the academic study again.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
We stall for none, except for us. Oh, another one of these. Another positive quirk. Cosmic Slayer. Wait. Cosmic Hater and Slayer? Dude, this is genius. We move to the one that's up ahead.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
We're getting there. Oh, bandages. Hold on.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Desperate for you. Give me some torchlight. Let's spread calm instead of fear. Yeah, getting that up is important. Literally a Bloodborne character now.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, I have to. As much as I want to go to Hero Shrine for Gamehead, I have to go to Oblivion's Ingress to reduce the loathing.
The avatars of oblivion.
Oh, also Dismas is sick? How did that happen? Terrantis and turns start forward 1 for 10%. That does not happen. Because we're locked in place. That's an iffy one. Not a fan. So hold on, what does it do? Forward, back, or dodge? We'll take the dodge. The others don't matter. Obviously. Oh, I nearly one-tapped that. If I do Abyssal Artillery, this guy should die, right? Yeah, he's dead. Or this girl, I'm sorry. burninating. I'm burninating. Right, Shark does sepsis here to deal like 15 damage in one hit and heal up for 11. It's more like a Sith Lord move, isn't it? Or Sith move? Suck out their energy. Good fight. Good fight.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I don't need that. Hello, Oblivion. He gains a crit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the crit here. No doubt about that. Yeah, beautiful. Counter altar, sure. They're fast. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Measure out your violence.
Oh, 10% again.
Apply it judiciously.
1, 2, 5 tokens? 4 tokens? Yeah, 5. Because this counts as 3.
Lethality writ large.
That's the altar gun. And that should be the herald gun. Nice. No, just think about how to deal with these two. Give you a weakness token. With your bleeds. That's the lowest it could roll. 14 to 22. Adrenaline rush to remove the bleed and heal a bit. Healing when attacking. Lash's gift to power buff him. I love how they give me burn all the time. Oh, you're blind. That's not good.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just noticed that. Glad I didn't do Howling End.
Bravo!
Good one. Steal 2 tokens. Ah, I didn't steal the crude one. And I don't have the weakening curse. Iffy.
Agony.
Well, glad he dodged that one.
Tribulation.
That's the lowest it could roll again. That's the Oblivion's Ingress. We're not at the rampart yet. Plus blight resistance. Is that useful? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that.
The loathing festers.
Healing Giving could be interesting for you. I don't see your speed getting lower. Everybody wants to go to the study. Damn, they're curious. But what if there's something bad ahead? What do we care about?
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Get food and a trinket, or get food and a positive quirk? I'll take the positive quirk. Or rather the food. Swine Slayer and head injury. Head injury is terrible! That's good though.
The loathing howls.
Well, head injury is really bad because that means he gets dazed at the start of combat, which means in the first round he's gonna act the very last. Ew. Hello, Oblivion's Rampart. That should be the big burly dude, right? Right? Heck yeah.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
We're gonna steal these tokens, screw that. Not gonna bother with that. No, just slap the shit out of him.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh look, he's actually blighted. Rare occurrence. Ah, slap him! Gonna blind him. Mark him. Apply 2 weak tokens. Yeah, ignore your combo, sure. Ignore your blind token, that's fine. $19. $19. These are low rolls.
A brilliant conclusion.
And it's also a low roll because it didn't trigger. What didn't it trigger? It didn't stick the blight to it. Oh, still one of the parry tokens, which is decent, I guess. Ow. You... Shark cannot stick any blinds on a 40% target. Sadness. He's gonna do some weird exaltation shenanigans, isn't he? Yeah.
Lenity.
I gotta pull him back with that. Otherwise we're not gonna win this.
That drive back the darkness.
Is it worth to put him in Death's Door here? No, because he's gonna heal up again. By 12 nonetheless. The sad thing is Shark didn't let a single blight, otherwise he could have healed himself there. And now I'm worried that he's gonna... Oh, it's just Face Your Compassion, that's just horror. Oh, burn. Okay, Prelude on him is fine. I have to do Weird Reconstruction to keep him from Death's Door.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Actually, really good heal. For once. Also, I like how Shark is not blighted, but the enemies. But he... Shark can land a blind, but he gets blighted easily. It's interesting. So, when this moves, this thing dies. It has 40 death blow resistance, but we're just gonna ignore all of that. Good. Done.
Resistance will overcome even the greatest of threats.
That don't matter. Go whip yourself a bit, Shark. It's cool.
They falter, so press
Good.
your advance. So unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Killing given minus resist healing from skills. I don't know about that, Chief. But we made it to the final area. There's only one more fight coming up and then the boss is up. One more.
Rest tonight. Under the
Game had
mountain's
gamed.
unblinking
Preacher!
gaze.
Okay, so what can we feed here? Bucko eats that. You get that. You get that. Wait, who do you have? Who has which relationships here? So the worst one is Shoko and Game Ahead. Lots of whiskey for everybody. That's all affinities max. Imagine. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Wait, could I have used that? No, I couldn't, because he has +4 speed. Don't need that. Could use that. You could use that. You get that. What did you get from that? Oh, okay. Are there any good things I can buy here?
But fairly priced.
Of course not. No good trinkets in store when I have the ability to get that. Ha! Food. Important. And that's all I'm gonna get here. Shame. Does somebody still have Laudanum equipped? No. No battle items for me? Sadness. Okay. So we're somewhat healthy. Oh, right. There should be like a daily disconnect upcoming in a moment. Like half an hour or something.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Oh, there was a small F like 2 minutes ago. Was it already around? Really? Let me see. Oh yeah, that has happened already, you're right. Yeah, that happened already. Was so instant, didn't feel like complaining, fair enough. Luckily enough, these short disconnects do not take very long. I guess we take Deathless just to have it upgraded in case we actually need it. Oh yeah, and I have to upgrade Pistol Shot as well here. Because they do need the additional damage there. So upcoming we have the final boss of the run. That looks promising. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Stress reduction on both ends.
While
Armorous.
the heart still beats, desire will never
Remove
die.
dots and heal. Armor is there. I don't use these two skills, so this is kind of whatever. What do you mean tomorrow? This is great.
Tried and tested. A bond to
Not
be
used.
counted on.
Not used. I'm trying to think if the boss actually has like positive buffs on him, so if I do need highway robbery or not. What do you mean about tomorrow, Shin? We're doing it now, we're doing it live, so to speak.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Yeah, we're pretty far in. We're doing it live. Sure doing. And this time, just to make sure, I do have the one that keeps us from being moved. Because that was the one that screwed me over when I started the stream today. Or when I did it yesterday, rather. Because I had a pretty good shot at killing the boss, but the boss was like, "Yo, I'm gonna move you," and that screwed over everything I had.
And dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Did he say the word? A dissolution! That Bulbasaur is going ham. Oh, it's from Debatron, I see. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Easy pickings. All of these go resentment. Shouldn't there be like a stealth altar or something? She has all the Bulbasaurs, I see. Oh, we gotta remove some of these tokens then. Next round. Okay, so this thing is dead. Good. Now to take care of the... what are you called? Evangelist? I believe it's the Evangelist. Oh, good, we got a crit token. That's fantastic. Or do we kill the big dude? Big dude is already kind of low. We might as well. Oh, this is looking great. Easy pickings. Nocturne community. I'm gonna grab these if you don't mind. Where's it? Oh, I can't. I can't. Well, I'm gonna move that then. Don't mind me. You just lost your crit friend.
A master stroke.
Shot blasted right in the face. Alright, good. Final boss coming up. And I hate to say it, even though we're like dominating in these fights,
A spark.
the final boss might actually just tickle us and we just die.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Alright, here we go. Ready to fight Deceiving Breath? No, Deceiving Sigh, my bad.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
May I present to you a lung? So how this fight works is Deceiving Sigh at the start of its turn does either shallow or deep breath. And shallow grants one lung a token, deep grants both lungs a token. And if you can remove these tokens by dealing 12 to the front one. Slung amongst friends. And then on the back one you have to deal 9 damage. And if any of those tokens are alive, the boss does a super heavy party-wide attack at the end of its turn. Which is not fun to be around. Shallow breath. Builds the back one. Okay. I'm gonna do Acid Rain to do chip damage on the front and middle part. And then I'll do... what's it called? Iron Swan on the back one. That deflates it. And allows me to hit this one for big damages. Good. And then we mark this. Or not, because we miss. Wrath and Rancor. Whatever. Hysteria. He does like hitting game at here. Okay, I'll keep this one to... I'll let this one be taking care of the other ones. Because I need to put that damage in the middle. Only 5? That was a super low roll.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Whiffed again. Jeez, game man. The problem is that this thing deals like a terrible amount of stress damage. So yes, I should have probably brought Endure. One more Acid Rain.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Brought you? You wouldn't have done shit here because you wouldn't be able to hit the back lung shin. I hate saying this, but you would have been not a big help in this fight. Yeah, you can only help every second turn with stress, so that's not really helpful. Hopeful.
Cooperation is the key.
Big buffs there. Oh, guaranteed crit on the backside as well. Okay, so what I'm doing here, what I'm gonna do here is apparently not heal Shark, because it took its turn at the start, which is not something I anticipated. So Shark's gonna heal up and buff himself. Fine. Take off the armor here. Weakening Mikazaan. And hit the front here. That's a huge hit. I just noticed this is blind. Oh, this is bad. Deep breath, both lines. How to handle this? How to handle this? Iron Swan it. Remove the token on the back. Grape shot. Misses. Shark has a damage. Has a crit token though. Leave Shark alone, please. I need him to do damage now. I said leave Shark. Oh my god, are you dense? It's only 11. That's not enough.
A brilliant conclusion.
No. And then we get about that. Yeah. Beautiful. Pull him off, Steph Tor. I can't blind.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Can you please stop critting? I greatly appreciate that. Backline. I need to do this with Sharko. That takes the token off here, that's good. Gives him the damage token. And gives me the ability to do Adrenaline Rush. Okay, Scrammer the ability. Get some HP back this way. Pull him off Death's Door. God dang, can you stop hitting him? It's alright then.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes.
I hate when he does the doubles.
Empowered, emboldened.
Because that means I can't hit the rest. Or I completely whiff it. And I get another Sundering Exaltation to my face. God dang it. Let's hope this works to reduce its damage. Beautiful, it has a combo mark. Look at that. Yeah, actually I did reduce its damage, so that's good, but... Look, I need you to hit this one. Thank you. I need you to not die. Thank you very much for that. Shark is toxic. What's new?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Token is still on there, really? Okay, that takes it off then.
An interminable conflict.
I will put everything I have into this. Sheesh.
Not all who seek redemption will find it. Well done.
Sundering exaltation coming right up. Resolute. Ah. That would have been too good, I guess.
Agony. By
Here we go. Big hit. Put everyone at death's door.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Well, Graham.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think that's holding on anymore. We're gonna hit another Sundering Exaltation because I cannot remove this one. Might as well try to hit as hard as we can. Maybe we get the last few HP down. Oh, I didn't even hit the debuff there. Yep. Resolute! Oh, actually. That's good.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yeah, no chance I'm gonna get these removed. We're just gonna blight it all today. No, see, now you're supposed to actually hit Shaco. You twit. Shark's toxic. Toxic. Can we actually get there? Now, it's not enough to reduce this thing to 0. This also has a death blow counter, death blow resistance, which we have to pass. If Shaco dies to that, it's sad, but, you know.
At last.
Why do I call these things?
Finally passed on.
Where did I play wrong? Or did I just get unlucky by missing one of the swings and getting hit by exaltation? What was it? What was it? 16 HP.
This is no time to falter.
I can't deal any more damage there. Nope.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Killer Queen 第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト
Swear. Arrgh. Angry noises. Okay, thinking. Where did I go wrong there?
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Thinking. What did I do wrong?
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
Find any advantage.
A welcome reprieve from the rigors of academia. The salted air and steady surf lulled us into a deep, restorative sleep.
With this, we unlocked all the end items in the game.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Pretty much that, Shark. Pretty much that. Yellow hand is for the melees. Yellow hand is a full melee build. Ten candles. Physician, let me prescribe a more holistic regimen. Disorienting blast, stun piercing, target, ounce of prevention skills, stress resistance and building vapor skills, disorienting blast skills. This is more like a pure support role, right? And Carcass is game win crit minus stress of -2. Taunts, weak attack, remove that, turn start, winded, end of turn. Pure winded armor. This is like a pure tank for the Hellion. Pure utility. And I don't know enough about the runaway to make sense of this or the other path that I have. Intermezzo, let's keep this melody moving. Song skills, 2 bleed. Inspiring tune skills. Echoing march skills with moving. Battle ballad and play out skills. Oh, I see. So rule 1 must learn to serve. The monarch is a tank. But does a hell lot of damage versus cosmics. I just install the Skies of the Void. Ah, so this is the build for the melee occultist then. Interesting. The aspirant. Seraph, witness ye the holy radiance of the light. Backrank support role that specializes in consecrations. Game when a consecration activates, consecration lasts 5 rounds. Effective skills, fortitude, light, and mantra. The Scourge. I am purged of beauty, empty of all but light. A role that revels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state gains new effects. Let's upgrade a few paths, or let's unlock a few paths.
Splendor of a world. Those who live within it. A little more light, a little more strength.
Grab 2 stagecoach items.
A welcome advance.
The Shroud 50 damage.
Survival.
Plus 30 for loathing resistance? That's a thing.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Alright. So, this was one run that took me like 3.5 hours, right? Did we do another run in the meantime? Or was this just a single one?
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Really? Did we start up with that crew? I'm actually trying to look, it's just not loading. Oh, no, I finished up another run. No, hold on. What'd I do? Oh no, actually, that was a single run. Jeez, this game takes long. For the end of hours, I'm gonna get up and grab a drink here.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched
Take a break. I'll run ads, get rid of 3 rolls for like an hour. You know, the usual skedaddles.
The crossroads.
And then we'll do a second run. Boy, this game takes time. See you in a bit. meditation. What this game definitely does not want you to do is... how do I put it? Drag out fights forever with infinite healing, because even if you have tons of healing, you do not have infinite charges of everything. See Flagellant being very potent at healing with like Deathless, Lash's Gift, and Sepsis. But Lash's Gift, no, Deathless costs you HP. For example. Thus you lose the HP you give, and you only have 3 uses of Sepsis per fight, and it has 2 turns cooldown, and Lash's Gift also has 2 turns cooldown. Baseline. While in the X-Animate path, Lash's Gift doesn't have a cooldown, but only heals you for 10. So it keeps you barely alive. And all the other heals as well. The only one that can consistently heal is the Occultist, but his heal is unreliable, if anything. What does Scourge do? Oh! Scourge heals 2 targets for a lot, but has a limited amount of uses this time around. Lash's Gift removes horror and dots plus resistance per dot type removed. I think, what's the last one? What's the last one that's affected? Suffer. Death blow resistance, steel dots, steel horror. End of next turn, remove all dots. Not a fan of that one. So I'm thinking that the actual normal Flagellant with like Lash's Gift and Sepsis and Acid Rain would have done more in this fight than the other version. Maybe, probably, because he could have been alive for longer with Sepsis. Oh no, Deathless also has a 1-turn cooldown, I see. Wait, if I go with the Scourge path... Oh, Scourge affects Septis? Oh, it does. I haven't looked at that. Where's target? Okay, it needs to be poisoned. Oh, that can be really strong. Sepsis deals all the target's cooldown, or all the blight as damage. It removes it unless you have the target comboed. It can be really strong. But you need a second blight dealer for that. Which would be either the Black Doctor or the Grave Robber. Oh, but Sepsis in this form does not heal. That's the important part. There is a thought here that maybe I should have been using Undying. On an X-Animate. To keep him off Death's Door. Due to dots, I mean. Because if you have a dot and you have a regen on you, I think the dot tries to kill you, but since it basically deals 0 damage, then triggers the regen, which takes you off Death's Door. I've seen that happen on enemies a lot of times, where there's not a Death's Door check in there at all if you have dot and regen. Whose background story is halfway to do? You, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does it change glint in dark? Okay, no-hit heal and stealth. But that's the same it does though, well, except for like stress removal, but I thought the stress removal was a normal one as well. Yeah. Oh, that's Dead of Night, not glint in the dark. I don't have glint in the dark yet. Shame. I do have lunch, however. Now it strengthens your light piercing for 1 turn. One, 2, 3 for 2. 1, 2, 4 for 4. Isn't that worse? Yeah, it is. Oh, because it applies more blight when you stealth, that's why. They want to do another run with the party that I've used like 3 times at least. I don't know. It very reliably did what I wanted it to do. The problem was with missing that one lung hit. Then I think I tried to recover, but failed on that one as well, so maybe I should have just put damage on the boss instead. Right, I tried one more time.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Boring run, I know. Yeah, hold on. What does yellow hint here do? How does it change that? A highway robbery. Wait, which one? Highway robbery, steal positive tokens. Still does say remove. I don't understand this one. Like, what yellow hint does for it. Double cross. Aren't these upgraded? Updated? This is not showing the skills.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I specifically put the highwayman on first so the occultist wouldn't get targeted that much. However, I'm not so sure about all of this right now. Because I would like to put in the stabs. But there's no point in that. I don't know. This is weird. I still want to know what the Indonesian skill is, but you have to unlock that. Not happy. I'm really big time annoyed that I didn't get the kill there.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Do wonder if there's something I could have done differently.
A point of no return. Welcome
Aside from missing up, I mean.
with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Maybe should have given this instead the damage upgrade? I don't know. Dear lord, that was a low roll.
Straightforward and effective.
I'm not gonna let you do the muscle attack again. Plus, you should be poisoned and those dead anyway. Yep. Beautiful.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I do have the feeling that I get the most out of the flagellant now with his different paths.
Are you
Not so much
shaken?
with the other ones.
There is so much.
Because the flagellant actually plays very, very different on each path. I mean, the others do as well, but maybe he's just the most straightforward for me to understand. Maybe that.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
And maybe one time
Bolted on and
I get an upgrade, or I get a boss that I do not have to bother with so much. With a specific combat hitting rank 4.
Spend
Where
what
we
you
going?
can.
Shroud?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
I do have to Shroud on Monarch.
Indeed,
So
it ever did.
let's do that. Medical gear. This one's food gear item equipped. Tinkerer's bench. Can I find another one in the other inns? I doubt it, right? I'll take the Tinkerer's bench with me.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Play cards. Whiskey. What's this then? Book of Body Tails is not very useful right now. What's that? Armor, dodge, or speed?
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Still not happy. Still very sad about all of that.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Any hero shrines visible, my friends? They probably have to be up here. Well, let's do the resistance encounters. Then the cash, and then another. Then have a 50-50 of which to get. The sunken monolith. Hey Cosmic, it's been getting serious for a while. I barely missed a kill on this this chapter's boss. How are you doing, buddy? If you're not, make sure you check out Cosmic Camel. Absolute giant supporter of the host and arena community, and just generally a great dude to hang around. Very honored to have you around. Had a productive day? Ooh. On a Saturday, no less. Rarities. For me, that is. Stunned. They do have low bleed resistance, but I guess that is due to conditions. Yeah, to the region condition. Wait, so what are they weak against? Nothing? Crowd control? Probably crowd control. Promising lunch date? Oh, nice. Very nice.
Straightforward and effective.
Briny spray. What? Oh, barnacles. Barnacles! Enjoy the pizza. Keep being great, thank you. Also, no you. Wait, you have stealth. Ow. Huh? Why did you target that?
Thickens the air.
Cannot be directly targeted by most enemy skills. Hello? How are we ignoring this the stealth here?
Messy, but effective.
Maybe it's a case of there's only one enemy.
Brightly for all
How can we? How can that one be stealthed? I don't know. Maybe I'm actually feeling the lateness a bit. It's 3 in the morning for me right now. Oh, look at that! Egg griddle! Flapjacks incoming! Tons of flapjacks. Maybe I should have come with the rabbit. Victor resistance encounter.
At least we
Lose
know
another
what's
wheel on the
coming.
way. Dang. Anyone dial? Herc. Barnacles. Can be directly targeted by most enemy skills if if other targets aren't available. I see, okay. Cool. Reduce your damage a bit. Oh boy, 2 instead of 3. Oh, of course, Dismas gets blinded. The one that was able to do a killing blow in this turn. Sure. Why not? God dang Leviathan's breath. Why can't I use that? Wait, I'm using the Scourge one, yeah. Hold on, I'm using the Scourge? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, good healing with Deathless. Suffer is pretty much whatever. Last gift. It's fine. I'll figure out a way to do with it.
An opportunity squandered. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oof. Go left to grab some loathing. Hey, Zelbra. Checking in with the camel.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Oh, I actually hit a hero shrine. That's nice. I didn't see if I got like mastery points with these fights. Hope I did. That's annoying. Maybe we can kill him through that? Yeah, we can. Good.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh. Nice kill on the side. 1 HP.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, look at that. Field Search removes the healing Sasuke before taking the turn. I actually think I want to use the healing salve here.
A simple variable.
Use that on Mika.
Easily resolved.
Because he cannot use it on himself. Oh, no point in using Deathless? Requires self HP below 50. But your HP are below 50, my friend. Excuse me? Oh, is it because the others are not in need of healing? That's annoying. You head out, Shark, and do your thingies. Thank you for hanging around.
Abandoned or
Appreciate it.
forgotten, it is ours
I'll catch you
now.
soon. Dude. Right, a shrine for Gamehead. Back then I was not yet wise enough to know fear.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die.
Ominous. Oh, this is a fight. Interesting. Let's see.
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
I have no use for you. Virtues? Repress? Requires target HP more than 20. Steal all positive tokens. Or get against the target. Appeal to compassion. Guaranteed crit. You can steal that. Requires target as positive token and more than 20% HP. Remove all positive tokens here for 33%. Remove all positives on target. Or negative target tokens on target. Remove all negatives from self and from enemies. Deny. Oh, you pushed them up to below 20, I guess. I must make space within myself. Appeal to compassion? Oh, these I can steal. Oh, there you go. Purge!
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space.
Malediction.
For nature abhors a vacuum.
Target when damaged. Bleed, blight, or burn. But you need the unchecked power buff.
The loathing whispers.
Why weren't things that only held me back? He said. Oh, and in the upgraded version, it's like... Okay. It reduces debuff resistance, the dot resistance on targets. Let's see. Well, let's go the right path because I can afford to go there.
Proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Tentacles. Tentacles. Ooh, they better get too close. Let's grab the mineral-rich spring water. When did I get that? Question mark? Oh, I have to target to the very far back to kill this guy, okay. Could potentially die here. Oh, nice.
A promising development. Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Removes the dodge, gives me the vulnerable. Very nice thing. However, it resisted the blight. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, it resisted the blight. I can't believe it. 40. Well, I guess we're gonna do it that way then. Stop bleeding yourself. Why are you doing this?
Straightforward. And effective.
Not effective. Better be effective. +1 mastery, that's good. We're getting lots of mastery in this run. Right? We have like 3? Oh, we have 5 already. Ooh. That's much. Hovering polyhedra? What's that? I must have it. At all costs, bring it to me. The law could never come calling on a man wielding this. Give me the trinket.
Amidst the spoils.
True entropy. Turn start at 1 random token. So it could go good, it could go bad. How many good and bad tokens are there? Equal? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 good ones. 2, 4, 6, 8 bad ones. So technically it's slightly skewed towards positive. Slightly. Lightly. Could be fun to use though. Though you could also get like stun tokens and whatnot, so it's like, ew, sketchy.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright, very standard encounter here. Now we go with the counter token again. The X animate does much more bleed damage though. But I guess that's not a surprise. Blight damage is what I mean. I'm sorry. Wish I could take these, but turn's already done. Maybe I can take it next turn. First trumpet is always bad. Alright, that gets rid of that token, that's fine. So we're gonna fight that and then try to steal these, or at least remove them. Yep, good enough.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I believe Exank unit worked in a very similar way. Ten bleed per turn. Double death blow. Beautiful.
But effective.
We get something good here.
The past is gone. Let
Oh.
it die.
90% healing received from skill versus creature. If first in turn order. Get crit. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. Needs a very fast highwayman.
The loathing abates.
And that's a bleed resistance one. Halloween. Boxing gloves.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Damage gains head injury. Sucks. Dismas gains weak grip. Sucks. Head injury. Another one? These are exclusively bad. Ugh. The lumpy mule. You're laughing, but mule don't like people laughing. Fine. Okay. We got the candles. Nice. So, you lose all your stress. That's good. Eat some cheese and an apple. You spar. You can't spar because you have a head injury. You also have an head, weak grip. Really? None of you can do that? You kidding? That's a travesty.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I won't stand for that. Dang. I have the boxing gloves, but I can't use them. Dang it. Oh, that's bad. Have a drink. Only since you asked. Alright. Fine, grab and shark. Have it your way then. Dinguses. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan
Sluice?
accordingly.
Sluice. We're going to the sluice.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Punish. Sepsis. Vulnerability hex. Double tap? Double tap. Highway robbery. And Iron Sworn. Yeah, I'm happy with that. This is so ridiculous, nobody can use this.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, so the Shroud Almanac has no use anymore.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Let's go. That better be a positive one.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I'm not using if it bleeds, and sepsis is just basically finish alpha bosses in this form.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Double cross is also not really useful to me. Oh, these are eh. But better than negatives for sure. Into swine country we go.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Left side had a candle. An academic study? Down here?
Amidst the spoils,
Murder
an
weapon.
artifact of unparalleled power.
Apply and crit instant kill 15% chance. Ineffective against bosses. Ah. Ah. Imagine if you had a 50% chance to just kill bosses. Shame. Low being resisted. Interesting that's a thing because you have the lantern. A path to deliverance lies through them. Blah! Squeal! 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 Boo. Build 2 dodge tokens. Both head injury is so terrible. And this dude is gonna hurt as well, of course. Oh, all the way to the back? Really now? Good shot. Oh yeah, why don't you just shuffle all my party? Nothing against that. I don't even know if he can do anything on the front. That might be bad. Can you? Oh, we don't have to find that out.
Excellent work.
He did. Lights out. Yeah, lights out.
Straightforward and effective. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
There is a thought about replacing the occultist with a plague doctor in this party to have consistent blight on the lung. But then how would I get marks for sepsis on there? Probably not, but the burst is much higher. Things to be thought about.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Ooh, backline to kill. Hopefully this hits. If not, well... Oh, okay, good. If not, oh well, that's a shame.
A promising development. This road cannot be walked alone.
Aw, come on, 20% resistance. Really?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he did last time I faced this guy. Just squealing.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sucked them up. Schlopes. No mastery. Ugh. I wonder if this sluice has like a boss or something. Well, what are the odds of finding it, rather? Yes, very slim. Same as with the swine cache.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
It's fine, we're gonna fight them. Okay, kill this guy first, obviously. No! Don't you get her! Just kill it? You can.
Early results are encouraging.
That was kind of pointless. The heal, I mean. We take the guaranteed combo. Ding! And now we can target this one because there's nothing else to target, right? Right? Well, the only thing that sits here is grape shot, so there's not really a choice there. Ooh, iffy. Oh, no, see, I can't target this because I have the corpse to target. Oh, and because you are not low enough, you can't do that.
There is beauty in our imperfections. Incremental,
Oh, it gives you horror?
but deadly all the same.
It's kind of weird. I don't know what to think about that. I thought it cleared the horror, but I guess there is a
Scavenge what you can. We'll be off once more.
separator between there. Wait, so lash kills are terrible. Okay, so that one sucks. Already made it to the end? That was a fast area. There was nothing gate from this.
Worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
This must gain winded. Great. Grim game peacemaker. Surely violence is the last resort. Surely. Please tell me you have tea.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning,
No, you don't.
if indeed it ever did.
Wait. Oh, you're resolute, you're not drinking, I see.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Is it a creature den versus guaranteed trophy? That might be bad, might be good. Let's go to the feeder and do a creature den.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Maybe we'll get a sprawl or a tangle after that I can use.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Both useless. Well, they're good. They're good. Even if I'm not gonna use bleed it out that much. Or bleed out, not bleed it out.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
First thing, barricade. Then watchtower. Perfect.
Bravo!
Great crit. It's the creatures, right? Yeah.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, friend, he did that for you. I hope you regret that.
Take heart and do not relent.
Watchtower, here we come.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
There's 3 dens all over the place. Great. And the last part is very straightforward. And we have to actually visit the lair this time around. Interesting. So, either... Oh my god, this is a weird setup. Either... Yeah, if I want to hit a creature then, I have to do the den here, or do an Oblivion's Ingress. Because if I go to the cache, there's no way I'm getting to a creature den. I guess we go just straight forward. That's good.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
That was a new line. You wanna leave, you cowards. Evil's not even fit to be tanned as furs. Get him out of here. Oh boy, not a fan. We're starting off strong. Stunned and the vulnerable. Where did you get the vulnerable from? Oh, because the one random token was negative this time. Alright. Steal your triple dodge. The blind. Oh wait, you're already blinded. That was a waste of one. Remove your dodge. You're just gonna get another one. Dang.
Hold fast.
There's a few things I have to remove here, but I'm just worried about the goddamn worm. Removing the spitter should be good. Still get the dodge tokens. That's so ridiculous. You're gonna eat, right? Yeah. Dang. Couldn't remove that. Remove this one's dodge tokens. I'm thinking we've kind of been wasted here. Kinda. We shoot a spider. Get that out of the way. It's not gonna go necrophagia again, right? No. Good. No way it would do that. Nah, no way. That's a giant head. Oof.
Bravo! The work continues.
More dodge tokens! What the dog say? More dodges! I'm supposed to be dodging. Wee. And I'm like, nope.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I need to use one of my hexes here. Oh, but I can use this. I did have a guaranteed crit, sadly enough. This one is kind of weird. Maybe we can just remove the spider here. Nice. Very beautiful. Oh, this one's also dead. Highway robbery. This. But the spider is dead in front. Ah! It barked at me.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I never looked if blind and dodge actually stack. Always kind of forget that. Jeez.
A simple solution.
Where do I get these crits from? Oh, because it's first in turn order get a crit token. Okay. That's him. Thumbs up to the creature then. That was rather doable.
Down these nightmares and blaze
2
the trail
mastery
to your
points,
redemption.
basically. And this kind of trinkets, which is great. So I was going this route in thought of hitting up the hospital, but after the creature then it doesn't look like we need it. Maybe this one will change my mind.
Bravo!
Just gotta feed this with something so it can be super fast. Ah, resisted that. Annoying. Ooh, beautiful. He resisted that sadness. Not that it would have killed him, but still sad. Oh, your damage is reduced, that's why. Probably would have killed that guy otherwise. Does Sharko get a turn now? He does. Good.
A petty hindrance.
We're going places. Don't know if the places are good or not, but...
In crisis, no gain.
Oh, another mastery point. Wonder what the chances for these are, because seemingly randomly I get them for burial fights sometimes, or sometimes not. Was that like... a chance to get them? Oh yeah, I also get 3+ because I did the creature then. Ah, that's a shame. Too poor to do anything. two of these. A resistance encounter, which ironically nets us 2 loathing.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
This just wants to get out. No, this, we're fighting. We're fighting. We need the gold. And the baubles. Bubbles. What are those again? Maids?
What can we learn upon closer
I fought them like
inspection?
once so far, I think. These are still so disgusting because just the faces are up here and that's just the mouth is torn open. Ugh. Oh, he's ordained. Let's see. I don't want you doing anything. I just removed that blight. Okay, good. No, 3 HP left.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, right. Red Skull is really good if he's buffed. Heck, the downside of not healing against creatures. Just the guaranteed crits are super valuable.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Backsplash. Probably moves it back. Yeah, self back. Okay. This is super good. Graveshot Blast into the guarantee crit. Oh, hello, death again. We're meeting pretty often.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
That just destroyed all our buffs. Really nice. How much speed do we have? 132, that's a lot. Yeah, of course it gets you. Just gonna whittle her down. Yeah, now I'm glad I actually reduced her damage. This boy, she hurts. She hurts a lot.
This road cannot be walked alone.
When she's in the very back ranks, I'm gonna pull her forward against her. She kind of do trample. Dang it! Played around my beautiful strategy. What happens when you reach 10 terror? I mean, you get toxic, sure. They fought? Toxic state gains new effects. What does it do? To attackers when hit per token lasts until end of combat. What's the difference here then? Jeez.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Actually yeeted her. Good job, game. Good job.
What man is he who defies death by sheer force of will?
Good job, game man. On entering Death's Door, remove all negative tokens, remove dots. That's actually a good one.
The loathing whispers.
Now we just need to heal up a bit. Oh, loving resist. Ooh, flapjacks! Yay, flapjacks! Can't leave him in the state. We get combat items.
An unexpected find.
It's alright. Better have them than not. Under different stars we could have beaten them. More flapjacks. Hero Shrine. I took too much and gained even more, but what? What? What is the game? What did he do?
Chapter 4. The Guest.
Guest? Oh, not a fight. Oh, it's the Shambler.
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, he would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
Dimensional Shambler. What are these then? Oh, I can't look at them, okay. Channel Strength. Target gains 2 stress. Steel combo. Mind over matter. Heal 33, remove burn and bleed, and remove all negative tokens. They get stress and combo. Oh, wait, you steal the combo? Oh, you need to have okay, the target is to get unchecked power. This is what the weakening curse for him. Full negative tokens, might don't matter. Apologies, my vitality is lacking. Make way. Make way. I need your strength, friends. And now we do the Searing Stars. Oh, which sucks because I'm weakened. No, god dang it. They reached 10 stress because he said prepare to host. Great.
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free
Rough.
from it.
Unfortunate timing. I knew something like that would come, but I was hoping it wouldn't be at that point. Ah. Big ah.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Me and calculating odds. Sure. Out of here.
A promising development.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, 19 crit? That's a bit much, isn't it? 11
A
crit?
slow dissection.
Love crits.
Unavoidable end.
Oh, I thought he'd be dead here. Dang. Well, we gotta work with what we have. I'm slow to anger, but...
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, he has 18 HP. Oh, unlucky.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
A spark of hope. It's a great game. Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope, I highly recommend that. It's for sure lighter noted than this game.
Beware what awaits
awaits you inside.
2 fights and then we're gonna leave here.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I'd rather not.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So if they eat from this thing, do they take the poison debuff with them? They don't, but they should. They totally should. Also, Wild Feast should damage these. I feel like. Natural crit.
Petty hindrance.
Oh, double tap is out of reach. Shame. Well, good enough.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
That's a rather easy one, isn't it? Like, dang.
A slow suffering begins.
Confront. Oh, beautiful kill. Wait, does Lash Gift remove dots? Oh, it does. But it grants himself horror. Right. The bumper crop. Plus 50 life. Minus 50 death row assist. I would take this. I would take the barrels with me actually. Or the curing cuppa as well. But I can't. I can't fight the child. Not with this party, I feel like. Because if I move it to the front, it's gonna do the moss, and I can drop it in place. Can I? No, I can't. So we gotta go. Excuse me. No.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
To the lash with me.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
That's the shocking room with some
We'll
stress
assist
there.
you coach limping. Be prudent. A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Oh, we can. We can also grab the water. I got the water. It's 9 overall as opposed to just 5. Though it takes a few turns to get there. Plus immediate. Okay, Rampart 2 for the run. Oh, this one. Oh, that was an instant kill because it has a dagger. Alright. It was like 8 damage, that's not enough to kill the thing. Nope, never mind.
A small foundation of trust. Trampled, trapped.
Lots of damage there.
By fear. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Eh, sad. There you go. Was like, nope. Casual death's door. 30 damage. Oof. Yep. We do have the booth, but we... But I do like the oomph on the boss. Convert weakness to unchecked power. Apply, add 1 negative token. Gain when moved by enemy, add 1 negative token. That's a good one because we're not getting moved by the enemy too often, I believe. If I get lucky, I get the sprawl again, so... Tangle. Get lucky, I can get that. Get a blasphemous idol.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
12 candles again for reaching the end. That's a lot. The good doctor remove diseases. Minus 50 trinket. Daredevil. Oh, that's really good because it gives him 1 unchecked power already. Slow hand, that's terribly... That's really bad because we want Dismas to be really fast. Please tell me you have something for that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No, these are all bad. Just to produce restorative. Compress kit. Increase second for poultices. Do I have anything that makes poultices?
Each improvement,
I do not.
variable in the equation of your fate.
Dang. Because compress kit is really good for that. Oh, mortar and pestle is what is needed. Huh. Plus 15 damage.
Such power in such a little thing.
Chance to produce concoctions and powders. Chance to produce restoratives.
Anything
days.
that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
I do have food. Yeah, flapjack's good. I was like, hey, wait, do I have food? I do. I do. Of course I do. Nine mastery points. That's
When
so
survival
much.
demands it.
Upgrade Deathless. Upgrade Acid Rain. Upgrade Pistol Shot. Upgrade Abyssal Artillery. And Wood Reconstruction. Even if we're not using them much. Upgrade Quick Attack. Adrenaline Rush. Where we go? Tangle? Eh, no Tangle.
Road a winding torment,
Plus 5 damage per positive token. Highway Robbery.
bent on our destruction.
Relics in inventory more than 100 minus 50 crit. Well, that should not be a case for me. Fight one or less resistance encounters. That's rough. But I guess we can. What's the alternative then? If I want... if I want a trophy. In the Sprawl, it's... the Librarian Schmied. Which means hitting rank 4 and 3. On the other hand, we have the Leviathan, who easily blinds us. There is no thing against that here. I have 8 flapjacks, which is enough for now.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Let's say we go to the moon,
Barnacled
to
timbers of
the shroud for
coastal
now.
villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Let's also assume I'm never gonna use tracking shot, but instead point blank shot, just in case we get to the front with Dismos. When fighting the Leviathan. Just in case. That's a terrible assumption, Mika. Yes, I know. I like howling it more than if it bleeds. But I don't know. I have literally everything upgraded I want to. Let's upgrade if it bleeds then. I still do have the Shroud Almanac, so we do have a bit of an upside against the boss here. How are the relationships looking? Still good. Good enough.
Good. An improvement.
Who is the ones that were like on bad terms? You and Graham? Yeah. Toonhammer. Good, he actually gets speed out of it. Still can't use these. The old gods have the wisdom, some of us not forgotten. Let's go. Get out there. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Decent.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted.
Oh, this is really good. This is also really good. This is a really good bond. This is also a really good bond. Yeah. Useful, really good, really good. Beautiful. I believe against the Leviathan, the Leper should be really good. Because all he really only has to hit the boss and kill the hand. And he's allowed to ignore his blind if he gets any. Where's the lair? Oh, the layers. Allow me to scroll, god dang it. Little layers up here. I can't go all the right way, but the right way is like... Leads me to another scouting tower, which is bad. I go to the resistance encounter.
A rare opportunity.
Assistance encounter.
Let
I'm
us
sorry.
advance unimpeded.
Not going to make it, are we? Don't turn away some good luck. Oh, disease resistance. Get the stagecoach item, or food, or in items. Well, let's take the in items.
In crisis, no
But what's there?
gain
Yeah,
is
sure.
insignificant.
5% crit, why not? Go right here. Maybe a hero shrine. That's a hoarder. Could have been worse. Yeah, I mean, there's the loathing here, so. Ugh. Now we're not allowed to ignore it anymore.
Loathing festers.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Hey, Brent. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Run halts. Oh, Vin, what are we doing? Oh, chained echoes. What that? Chained echoes. Oh, that game, right. This doesn't look like a dungeon, no. This is more like Darkest Road Trip. How was your stream? Make good progress there? It's like Chrono Trigger type of JRPG, yeah, I've seen a bit of it. Anything we can or want to grab here? Sure, let's grab the whiskey barrel and be on our way. So this has more of a progression like Slide Aspire. Because you have a map, you move along and similar, but the combat is still very much like in Darkest Dungeon 1. Currently I'm on a trip to defeat a boss, so let's hope we can actually do something good there. This is the second big area, this is the fourth one. As you can see in the bottom right, well, probably not very well, but
Their desperation can be eased.
this is the fourth one. So this game is separated in like 5 chapters, and I'm on the second chapter. But you move through multiple areas with each chapter, and the selection there is randomized. So for the last area I'm doing, I selected the Shroud, which is like coastal area with fishmen type characters. Or enemies.
An unexpected find.
Ablative powders in the water area? That sucks.
An elementary problem. Is it not?
If I want to go to the lair and get a bit more of action, I want to go... Actually, I have to go to the left, in case this is a resistance encounter. Oh, it's also a hospital. Get lost, man. So what I'm dreading here is a mechanic called loathing, where when you gather these blue bubbles over here, the enemies have a higher chance to get advantages, and if you have had 4 of that, the final boss of the chapter gets 10% extra HP, which is huge. Because baseline, the boss I'm fighting has like 280, and has 2 appendages you need to be hitting all the time. Really annoying. We can't do anything here. Why am I here?
The loathing howls.
What good is it to visit a shop that you cannot do anything in? Go right, reduce the loathing. Fight an encounter, reduce the loathing. Oh yeah, I've looked at Chained Echoes. Is that actually like enjoyable? I've only seen a tiny except from it, and that looked kind of weird with the fair going on, which is like, I guess, the first fair in Chrono Trigger. Seems like you play a lot of different characters like you do in, like, what was it, Final Fantasy VI? Not great for streaming though, with no voice acting, lots of characters. Ah, yeah, that's rough. Let's see. I'd love to get rid of the captain, but I could technically pull him to the front later. So this one, Darkest Dungeon 2 has a few new status shenanigans, namely, it has this
There is beauty in our imperfections.
this green head here, which is a combo token, which is kind of like marking in Darkest Dungeon 1, and allows certain skills to do more, like this attack does more damage than, like, when something's marked and consumes that token, or this one has a higher chance to bleed than and consumes the token. The combo tokens are always consumed, which is annoying because you need like at least 2 markers to effectively use them. Dang it! Cannot be... Wait. That's not a Europe location, is it? Okay, so usually Demon's Pull pulls an enemy to the front, and this trinket gives it a chance to apply a negative token. Negative tokens range from like weakening enemy attacks to blinding them to giving them vulnerable so they take more damage. But there's also a token for Immobilize, which is considered negative, but in this case now I can't move the guy from the front, from the back to the front. It's just like, I mucked myself. That's great. That's not happened before. Well, I mean, I guess he's dead on the next turn due to the blight. At the end, in this game, enemies have death blow resistance, so they have Death's Door when you knock them on 0 HP. And they can actually withstand a few blows on Death's Door. It's interesting, gets annoying at times, but I think it's a good mechanic for this game. Ouch! What a terrible shuffle. Yes, please, moving forward. No? Okay. I gotta do everything by myself here. But the animation and the graphic style for this game is really well done. Faithful to the original, but much... Oh, god dang it. You can't do this shit from there. But a great improvement over the original. Wait, did you just flat out kill him because you have instant kills again? Like, just look at details. When you click the buttons, they prepare the actions. I love that. 14 crit. All right then.
Obstacle in our path.
All right. I'm not used to the Architect doing damage.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
But yeah, I've now been
Investors.
for the past 6 days, which is like, how many hours now? God, for the last, I think like 20 hours I've been on this chapter, trying to kill the final boss. I've done, on this chapter I think I've done 16 runs and I've not won a single one. This chapter's rough. Why do you all want to go left? The upside of this game, Jesus crap. The upside of this game is obviously that you can plan ahead, like very, very far ahead. Save file 17. Thank you very much for the raid. How did your runs end up? Hope they went well today. I've just been sneak peeking into it. Also, hold on. I've totally spaced out on that earlier. No, it's fine. I didn't. I actually did do a shout out. I'm a weirdo. 11, 5, 3, 4, 2. All good after 12. Oh, yesterday? Oh! Well, 12 into 11 is pretty good. It was a bit middling. Still good. Still good. Thank you very much for waiting. Take a seat, people. We're playing Darkest Road Trip 2. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out why everybody wants to go left and fight enemies. And lose 2 wheels on my way. We're gonna go right. Screw you, people.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased
tentacles
of the sea.
Why did you all want to go left? There's a fight on the right as well. Are you like... People, what's wrong with you? Alright, what do we have here? Flee? Now we fight this. We have the power to kill them. And there's some very interesting enemy designs like this guy, the cabin boy.
Take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
It's like, they went all out with the designs in this game. Now the cabin boy is gone though. Yeah, horrifying. I mean, look at this guy.
Agony by accumulation.
Like, I'm used to the fishmen from Darkest Dungeon 1. And the bloated corpses and whatnot, so these guys are fine. And then you look at this guy and it's like, it's a corpse with a jellyfish tentacle on top of it. Like, what's going on there? The softs and cross game rates tend to decay pretty quick, but less for proving to the third largest Dodgers institution. Thank you very much, Dave. No, I'm pretty aware of that. I'm really aware of that, so I'm not too bothered by it. This can kill. It doesn't. Not good enough.
Straightforward and effective.
Art effective. Reduces his damage, marks him for the Hellion to smack him. Crit on top of that, alright. Wait, who reduces his stress again? Who do you have a relationship with? With Grem? What does Grem need to use? Oh, bleed out. Oh, well, iffy. Sure, let's reduce your stress by 1. It don't matter too much.
Well
done.
Good. That's a fight survived. They did some very interesting things with this game.
Amidst the spoil,
Namely, you have not 4 but 5 skills you can take into battle. And you have a really long list of skills to use. I think it's like 10.
Loathing whispers.
How many? 3, 8. You have 11 skills to choose from. So you can make a variety of builds. Plus, each class has 4 paths. One they all share, which is... oh, I don't even have that with me. Which is Wanderer, which does nothing, which is just these skills in baseline. But for example, the Hellion has the Ravager path, which gives him more health and more damage in rank 1. Plus, but she doesn't do much bleeding anymore. Oh, is that why if it why bleed out sucks for me? Might be why. I've been wondering. I should be using Howling End. Okay. Talking about it makes sense now. Or for example, the Howlerman dealing less damage with his melee attacks, but much more with his ranged. And the Grapeshot Blast giving him a damage up. So he can just spam front row attacks from the backline. Really good. Ow, ow. Ooh, exactly evil. Song of Shadows, not on my watch. Please don't protect the child. Good. What I especially love is there's a mechanic called Ordained that certain enemies can have. It's just a random buff, like champion styled. And depending on the chapter you're on, Ordained does something different. Like this Ordained, for example, gives them more HP. Apply on hit 1 fire, which they have like a 10% chance to do that. And I'm always getting hit by these 10% chances. It's annoying. Pentacles everywhere.
And effective.
Oh, good idea to give Grim Dodge there. But an XCOM's 89% chance to hit definitely being a miss? Oh yeah. XCOM, what a great game. Stand right in front of somebody, point the shotgun at their face. Miss. What? 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 How? Excuse me? How? Oh, you got a crit again. Does mean you execute this guy with 15% chance. Okay. Okay. 15%. It's basically 100.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Right. And now we should be one more stop away from the lair, right? We stop at the Hoarder. Look what we can get there. Still need to do a playthrough of XCOM 2 with its DLC. I'll do it right after Jedi Survivor Zelda 2 and Darkest Dungeon and Starfield and Diablo 4 and the Lord of the Rings game and Silk Song and the list does not end. The backlog is just too huge. I'm guilty of that as well. A +1 stress. I don't need burn salves. I don't need antitots. I would like to have the anti-blind item, but I just don't. Don't know whether I need to do that a lot of Rings games. Looks a little shaky, maybe it'll be fine. I've not even heard about it until it was mentioned on your end, you know that? Oh, hold on. I want to equip that. Why have I not? Oh, because I have this one. Let's do that now, because this is gonna be useless against bosses. Hey, I do have one with healing salt, so let me grab that and put that on. Just looking through my items if I'm like able to use any of these. I do have blinding items, right? Yeah, 4. Upset concerned a lot of Ring Golem game is launching with an emotes pack, do you see? Huh? This pack includes 6 iconic emotes inspired by the character Gollum, which you can use to proclaim "my precious" and explain the range of emotions in the game whenever you're... Isn't that a... Hold on. I'm probably mistaken about it, but it does sound like a single player game. Is it not? Because otherwise, why would you need like an emotes DLC? Also, hey, this comes out shortly after my birthday. Ooh. Yeah, that's like questionable. Why do this? Why exactly? I don't need carriage lamps anymore. Because we're at the end of the road, basically. Anything else I can grab from here? I would love this one, but not enough baubles. Food barrels would be interesting to grab, but what would I toss for that? The Tinkerer's Bench? Oh no, I don't even have enough food items for that anymore. Because the food barrels are only good if you have like 10 food in inventory. I guess I got to hold this just for some buffs.
On the road to damnation.
Going to run and get some food, we'll swing back by and hang around. Well, maybe seeing if I can speedrun the final Diablo 4 beta reward. Alright, you did the other one, which netted you the Wolf Cup in the Wolf Cup glam thingy.
Simple choice.
I remember.
At least it should be.
Enjoy the food. Take your time. Not a rough
Mind
patch.
your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Okay, so this may very well just... Doing this might very well just spell the end of the run here. Because the bosses in this game are actually really tough. And require strategies to work around them.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
That sucks. Not being able to shoot. Little fancy only can attach to your mount. I'm sure it will be basically invisible with Diablo's overhead camera. I'm still trying to get it because I'm a fool. It sounds reasonable enough. I'd go for it. This cabin boy is gonna be a problem. Gonna get armor, right? Oh, dodge. Kill. Dang!
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Kill now? Oh god, no. They're moving all before me, which is really bad. Well, this one's gonna transform into something.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Oh, it's a fishmonger thing. Might have to concede the point that I am about to get wrecked, as they say. Please just move. Dang it, they're so fast! Oh, dodge and crit. You kidding me? Blind. Eat your dodge out. I'm gonna remove your crit as well. Aha. Right, grape shot. Kills one at least. Second one dies here. I'm just gonna be poisoned.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I do not like him being on that spot. I really do not. Jesus. Stop it!
A small foundation.
I'm gonna move him forward one. What? Oh, they have barnacles. Okay. That's a nice proc. Kill her. Kill her. Kill him.
One less obstacle in our path.
It doesn't really matter what we do here because... Oh, that was a big one. Because our buffs are resetting because we're starting a fight here. Another are you serious? Why would you give me 2 ambushes in a row? That's rude. Also, I mismoved again. I should have only moved him one. Well, thank you for correcting me. Never mind. Feeling goes places. Dodge. Dang. These 2 ambushes really screwed me over. At least we got rid of one of them. crazy fish ladies with tentacles in their eye socket. Ugh. That's disgusting.
Excellent work.
That's a stun, possibly.
Bafflement
Dang.
and vexation.
That moves her back, which is alright. That's a knockback. That's also alright, because she can still reach her and move her out of the way.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, Gary into crit again?
Stupendous.
Oh, that's nice.
A petty hindrance.
Don't push her back further. At least against the boss I cannot get a random ambush, I think.
Leviathan threat thickens the air.
Yeah, I'm not gonna looking forward to having that happen in the actual boss fight, which is now. What do we get as a trophy? Increases stacking for combat items by 2 per stack. And the Sodden Sweater, which is bleeding and movement resistance, and gain on bleed resist, heal 10, gain on movement resistance, lose 1 stress. Sure. I've not had enough experience with this dude anyway, so might as well look how this one goes. Hello, Fishhead.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Triple blind. Ow. Painful. Don't miss. Oh, you cannot miss. That's good then. I believe this marks enemies for... What is this marks characters for the hand that he spawns? I get rid of the blind at least. Needs more teeth. Oh, you haven't defeated our enemies, have you? Look, he's a lefty. And my Hellion's gone. And she's back. This is like the hag mechanic in Dark Souls, Dark Dungeon 1. God dang blinds and stresses and weaknesses. Shark is toxic. Doesn't lose health though, at least. That's interesting. Nope, let's heal up Gamehead.
A little help impeccably
And
timed.
then shoot this one. Oh, beautiful combination there. Oh, that explains so much. Like, she has the minus 33 bleed resistance piercing. I was wondering why it showed in the bottom here, why this guy has 63 bleed resistance when she's up. So yeah, she just has a really bad chance of applying those. Also, Gamehead reached unchecked power too somehow. Which which is interesting. Oh, Undertow is always the first action, I see. Oh, yeah, the hand is already gone. You didn't see it. Zahando is gone. Title search. Ooh. Good morning, Alex. Critical. Guarantee critical on that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That one's really annoying. Mostly because of the blind. Guarantee crit? Yes, please. I'm telling you, Red Skull is insanity. Like, the trinket the Highwayman has makes it so that if he's the first in turn order, in 66%, with 66% chance, he gets... what's it called? He gets a guaranteed crit. Insanity.
This road cannot be walked alone.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to remove the dot here, just in case I do not hit the kill here. But we get it. Pog. Like scales of the eyes.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
The Lashing Tides trophy. Increases stacking for combat items by 2 per stack.
The loathing abates.
That was... I feel like the Highwayman carried that heavily. Can I use that? No. My god. Could stall there for a second. I don't need... Oh wait, I could have actually needed that. Wait, that's a combat item though. Is it not? Oh wait, I don't have the thing equipped yet. Remove that. I want to keep that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Keep these. Remove the bread. And move on. That was very successful. Very, very successful. Also, we got the reward, which is clearing out the lair. Nice. Please don't be a rough patch. Okay. Random encounter is alright. That's alright. You can fight that. Oh wait, that's a cannon. That's not what I expected to see here. The implication.
Well done.
This must has just been critting his heart out. It's insane.
To the next. A righteous action.
That might hurt. Somehow you can blind a cannon, by the way. I don't know how that works, and I'm not curious enough to ask about it, but it does work. And then it just misses. Alright, once again we have a very, very strong party composition going, but I'm not sure, again, if we can take on the final boss.
Of unparalleled power.
Because it's just that weird. Yeah, we're getting to his resistance again. No, wait, cash? Really?
Waste. Best to take all you can.
What could I use of these? I don't need this one. Move resist is alright, because characters tend to get moved in that fight. This is probably something I want to put on Graham, actually. Because it does have 50 bleeding resistance, yeah. Okay, gonna toss that as well, because we need that. I do have the flapjacks. Do I want debuff resistance or do I want dart resistance? I want the dart resistance. Screw those. Pretty sure that's gonna help. That's gonna help. I don't need a rest here.
The loathing whispers.
Inventory management. And now we fight the big guy, which has like one of the most impressive enemy designs I've seen in this game. I still don't understand what this guy is. Like, what the hell is that?
Subjects carefully, and you will discover.
Obviously it's an exemplar, thank you very much. It's a dude, and out of his spine there's another dude with a flame on top. It's weird.
Lethality writ large.
It's on my top 10 list of things to never question. I would like to seal these, but yeah. Oh god, game has being the last here is terrible. Resisted the smoke bomb. Heck you. %75% dodge chance. Yeah, why would you not get hit by that? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm ignoring the altar here in the back. Usually that's a priority target, but in this case it's not. Because he's gonna sacrifice the altar anyway. Like that.
A promising development.
Does this count as a positive token? It doesn't. But we just stole his regeneration. Exaltation! Summons another enemy. Are you liking the more roguelike direction of this game compared to the first one? I do like it. It's good. It's like, even though a run is taking me like 3.5 hours and I have to restart all new again, I don't feel like I'm losing too much by losing a party. Like, I'm not losing my entire I'm not losing my entire progress I did up to that point, you know? I mean, I do, but I didn't need to invest like 5,000 dungeons and gold into the people I leveled there. Darkest Dungeon 2 is more in the sense of, hey, I can just play a quick round that takes me like 3 hours and don't have to play a whole campaign. I think it's alright.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Could make game more tanky, but I'll take these. Okay. Onward to the last inn. And then this run has just 2 more fights. One like the one just now, and one against the final boss. Which I think I've fed like I said, 6-7 times now. Let's see what we got.
Lower your guard.
Dismas gains Lazy Eye.
Your gaze.
That's bad. Shark gains Gaunt Hater, irrelevant. Graham gains Cosmic Hater. Might be good.
Your coach is
I have
you
2
can carry
T's.
no more.
And I want to remove Lazy Eye and Slow Handed off of Graham. Dus. Retreat gone. Slow Handed. Still needs to remove Lazy Eye. Please tell me you have something like that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Ow! So I just have to live with 10% penalty. Gustav, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, he doesn't drink, right. That might be a problem.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival
Eyeballs!
as sharpened steel.
No, usually I am sound asleep at this time because it's 5:30 here. I don't know why I'm pulling an all-nighter. I just felt like going again. I took a very bitter loss yesterday afternoon and was like, yeah, I might as well do a night stream again.
The plating is patched.
The coach stands ready once more.
If I can get more medical equipment, like 3, that would be good.
There is
28 hours.
now but to press on.
I have to actually prepare for that mentally, David. That might be a bit too rough right now. Been eating crap from this game for days now. Look. I'm at... Now it's nearly 50 hours. I'm at 48.8 hours and I'm still on chapter 2. I'm just that bad or unlucky. One of the two. But I'll never get to use these boxing gloves that I got at very first in. They're just lying there unused. Sad little boxing gloves. Oh, ceremonial drum is godsend here.
Road to damnation.
Because the boss likes to shuffle people around. And I don't like... Hold on, what's your movement resistance now? 110, good. Surprise to different combat pieces by being similar to one, I guess it's all new tokens and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much the case, I feel like. I'm losing a lot of damage if I do that. I'm just gonna keep these. You get that. I like how more... I've been saying this for a bit, but I like how more deterministic this game feels compared to the first one. Of course I'm not getting any medical equipment anymore. Ugh, heck it. This boss is not gonna believe me.
Trinkets and baubles.
Paid for in blood. Alright, and you should stay in your position as well if she tries to shuffle you. Plus, with this, it's not bad to get to Death's Door. Because then he just removes all his debuffs. And that's good for me. That's stun Riz. Does the boss stun? I don't think it does, so this one doesn't matter. They're similar, but surely less standing out, right? Or less outstanding? Is that a word for it? Still number 4 stream. Way! We're going places. Now, hold on. I wanted to look at your relationships. You and you. And... huh? You and you? You're already maxed. Lame! I didn't know there was a max on that. I still need to remove some stress, so it's not too bad. Also, I can probably heal. Stitching kit, and that's about all I can buy. Yeah, that's about all we can get here. Which is a shame. Ah, you know what? Just grab these. Toss that. Toss that. Are there any more usable?
Listen. Practice.
Ablative powder might come in handy at some point. Heavily depends. Heavily. We have 2 more skills to mess around with. This one's irrelevant. Take aim might be interesting, but there's no time to take aim on this enemy. I think I've done everything I can. Let's go to the mountain. Give me good ones. Hopeful. Great.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Last gift is not being used. Wicked Hag reduces shark stress. That's good. Respectful. That's a
Tried
damage
and
buff, I
tested.
believe.
A bond to be counted on.
That's alright. I'm not gonna use that, although we can. Yeah, we probably should put that in for positioning purposes. These 2 are respectful. Iron Swan and High Robbery giving dodge each. These are hopeful. Weakening Curse reduces stress. Bleed Out reduces stress. Yeah, we're rolling on the chapter 2 boss. For the 4th time in like 2 days. I feel like. Hold on, let me adjust this. I don't need tracking shot here. I'll put in Duelist Advance. Even though it's like basically 0 damage and I haven't upgraded it, still getting Shark D damage buff might be useful. Also, if Dismas gets this position, I can just pull him to the front again. Oh, this thing has no hot strats, it's just a damage, it's basically just a damage race. It's a check to see if you can hit rank 1 and 4 reliably, while dealing with rank 2 and 3. Which is why certain classes in this fight, or in this chapter, are really bad. That's easy. Well, I didn't expect them all to be like turn 1 enemies. 8 speed should be enough though. Yeah, me neither.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
You have like 12 HP. That shit, like... yeah. Graham should take care of that. No problem, right? Oh, heck yeah, look at that. 23 to 38 damage. Oof. Iron Swan, this one. Pistol shot, this one. Do a little pull. And kick it in the bucket. That's a lot.
A breakthrough.
Give me your debuffs. Nom 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 nom. Stupendous. Tra-la-la.
Problems have their solutions.
There's thoughts about stalling for a second longer to heal a bit more. Oh yeah, right. I'm really sad about that as well. Was hoping to see my goatee boy back. Now, slight spoiler here, there is the Antiquarian in the game. She's actually around.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Yeah, right? She searches where others do not see. She sees what others do not see.
The seething sigh.
And searches where others do
Sturger's
not dare.
avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Or something like that. Okay, look. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the seething sigh. And it has 2 lungs. At the start of each turn, it applies either to one or to both a thing called breath. And if we leave that token on, we're gonna get hit by Sundering Exaltation, which deals a heap of stress and damage. And that is terrible, and I do not want that. So we have to deal a certain amount of damage to remove that. Do I gamble or play it safe? I play it safe. I remove this one. So like I said, for this boss you need something that can reliably hit rank 1 and rank 4. Because you need to deal 12 on the front, you need to deal 9 on the back. Pretty, thank you very much for the... Why did I pop it so late? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Eyeballs! Mad lad. And while you remove these, you have to deal with the boss's whopping 280 HP.
Lethality writ large.
Resisted the debuff there, that's a bit annoying. Blinded. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Yeah, only 280, right? And it resists blighting, of course. That's the front lung again, eh? Do we get another crit? Oh, we get another crit. Look at this. This is beautiful. Boom! Had lots of problem fighting back rank guys. The spawn tangle bosses have tossed me in the pit a bunch of time. Got a piper. The tangle boss is actually super easy to do with a setup like this. I suck at games, so I can't do Darkest Dungeon. Fair enough. For the tangle boss, I recommend you put in enemies or you put in characters that can hit the back rank, like rank and 4 at the same time. So you can chip damage in for the general while you hit the root to make the roots go back up. For the sprawl boss, however, I have no idea yet. God dang librarian ripped me apart a couple of times.
Awash in turmoil.
He loves hitting the back rank, doesn't he?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
I hate how he can let everything.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
So Graham hits the back one here. Or does he?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, he does. Just to be safe. I don't like not being safe. Oh no, he removed my buffs. Now.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Lethality writ large.
That's not exactly enough. Sadly. Need to hit the front one more time. I was about to say, and I hope I don't get blinded here, but sure, whatever. The allure of the cursed oculus seals, right?
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay, good. Hit. Now we gotta hit the back line. Ugh. This should be enough. Nice.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Sure, I could have done the single target there, but I specifically did that to give this the attack buff again. Strats! As always, knock it out. Yeah, the designs in this game are really good. Backline again. Do I pass this up for... Look, if I fail this fight, it's gonna be this move, and I'm gonna greed. Smoking time. Gotta yeet it big into the face.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
That sucks. However, we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, we are. Good. We're still good. Yes. Yes, we are. Just keep talking to yourself, Mika. It's gonna be fine. This also gives me time to reposition. That was pitiful. To reposition Shark to the front.
Well done.
Beautiful.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That is bad.
A master stroke.
Glad we got there. It does have death blow resistance, so that means I need to chip away at it still. Oh, that's good. Removes the back lung, which means that Mika is free to hit the Graham is free to hit the middle one, but I'm gonna hit the lung here instead. Yeah, that was a really huge crit there. Gives me a bit more rain. Because this blind is painful. Oh, that's cool. No crit for me? Sure. This is fine. Oh, he's on death's door. Two and 3 to kill him. Then 23% chance of him resisting. I'll still play it safe. If I didn't miss that. Alright. It dies to a dot.
Your fault
Sure.
was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Jesus! Nothing but hot air. Holy crap!
The Odyssey strengthens you.
That was That was something. It was all possible thanks to you. Well, it's just a joke, I did it all. But you were there for the win. We did it. So now we go again. Finally made it through the second chapter. Ugh.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
The letter? Wait.
Perhaps the world was a dream.
The letter?
Even so, it is surely worth remembering.
Like, the Darkest Dungeon 1 letter? If this is going where I think it is, then we are indeed playing the guy, or the same character we played in 1. But I highly doubt that. I feel like we're playing a study colleague of in Darkest Dungeon 1, of the Ancestor or something. This is getting interesting. Let's say we're spending our candles.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Upgrading more paths, I guess. Unlocking more paths.
True splendor of a world. Those who live within it. A little more light, a little more strength.
I like how this path is called Carcass, because she's literally just a dead weight dealing damage. Not dealing damage, just disabling the enemies. Okay, that's all the paths unlocked for the heroes. Now these are like the last few hero upgrades we can grab. But I think I'm gonna pass on this for now.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Oh yeah, Eyeballs, have you seen... have you had a look at the Infernal Flame? What the last upgrade does? It combines all other Infernal Flames together. Insanity. How do you play with this? I don't know. And there's probably gonna be people who do that, and I might just look into that at some point. But boy, this candle is this flame is 300 candles away.
Will ensure you survive it.
I mean, that's why there was Stygia mode for Darkest Dungeon 1, right? Which is Blood Moon plus the DLC, the Crimson Court DLC. Where you have to... where you're only allowed to lose like 11 heroes and have to finish within a year. Madness. Let's get some combat items.
A drop of sanity.
Oh!
In a sea of madness.
Linseed oil flask.
Help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Oh, it makes it easier to move them.
And overcome it.
And burn them.
Every
Ica bomb.
Recollection is another implement at our disposal.
I still haven't unlocked any skills for the runaway.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
But I do think she's good. I just need to figure out how to use her. Is my issue. Heal 50 plus 1 stress. Good enough. Spike ball trap inserted. Shimmering powder. Add 2 stealths at speed. Death cap spores. 1 target. Minus stuff blow resistance. Minus blight. Huh. Loved our characters is the first one, but I'm sure it's a matter of you fitting in the teams that her initial moves tend to stealth or move or similar. Her initial moves are a bit confusing to me because while she has a move to move, while she can move back with run and hide, there's no way to get her back to the front lines. Which is a bit annoying for me. Because then she lacks the ability to hit rank 1. Unless you move her yourself, you know. I do have to look at her actual skills though. And unlock them. Fisherman's net. Get trapped. Reduce speed. Minus bleed resistance. Triage kit. Heal 75. That's a good one. Oh, Wilbur's flag. Look at that. That thing still exists. Interesting. Didn't expect to see that here. Holy water. Remove and all negative tokens. Oh. The Greek fire grenade. Entire enemy party burns free. Straight debuff lines is really good, yeah. Warhorn. Entire party gets 2 damage tokens. Oof. That's strong. As a free action as well. Ooh. Wonder if that stacks up to anything or not.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Oh, the heroes need to defeat these bosses by themselves? So you need to take these heroes back to like the first boss as well. That's interesting. So in this one you're actually encouraged to keep your hero party running because of the memories. But I feel like that's more like an endgame thing. Seven's like a strong say you gotta head down those paths. They're really
To
good.
recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Genshin's new Catgirl character has been confirmed to be real instead of fake Catgirl. Yay! It only took them like, what? 2 years? 3 years? To get a not Diona in there? Wow. Now at least they can go like wait, how do you go? At least now you can go Nya instead of hey look, these ears are fake. Insert finally real Catgirl meme here. Where's my bottle? Finally real Catgirl. I wish I could show a plush, but I don't have any Catgirl plushs. I only have JoJo Nendos. Nendoroids.
The road
And like
calls
11 of them.
more to its dark passenger.
70% of the official review stream was cat buns skimming through it. That seems about right. What's the next one? So this one was resentment. Denial, resentment,
Must
obsession.
face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Once the lady from Xenoblade 3 is amiibo, I will have one myself. There's a cat girl in Xenoblade 3. I still have to play the Xenoblades. Xenoblade 3 cat girl. Oh. Mio? That what she called? That looks very... Look, I'm not into... I'm not bashing tastes or whatever, but she looks like a generic FF14 cat girl. Oh wait, I can't complete select the ones before? Oh. Okay. Well, I could select denial when I was in resentment, so I don't know what's going on there. Let's go.
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of preoccupation.
She's no Felicia for sure.
We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown, reached the remote manor whose whereabouts formed the sole contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their
It's
way.
prescription cat girls. Wow. Alright, it's 6 in the morning here. I'll be right back grabbing what to drink, because when I fill this glass, this bottle is gonna be empty. And boy, I'm not feeling a little bit tired, although I'm like close to like 24 hours up now. Oof. Weird. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with my break screen. See you in a moment. And we're back. Oh! Wow, I even made it to time. God damn it, I forgot my drink.
I shall take the vanguard.
One time, I'm actually on time for the break. Oh, I forget my drink. Yeah, right? One job. Also, Hairless, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I had one job, right? I already filled up the bottle. I put it on the kitchen table. I went to the bathroom. And then I went back and I'm like, something's missing. Dang. Came from Reddit, we're staying, but you're heading out. Good night as well, Hairless. Catch you around. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, chapter 3 it is. Let's do a bit of a different runs this time around. Runaway.
Remains, save
Chester.
the burning will to survive.
Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Frontliner.
Pride,
Man-at-Arms.
more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Sergeant or Bulwark? Bulwark. Not sure if it holds up. I don't know. It does look really good, right? Just stands there. Removes weak and then damage down. Vampires is more the direct tank approach, I feel like. I don't know what to go with the Runaway though. Orphan's weird. This Orphan is more like for the direct damage or the Daughter, whatever you prefer. Daughter goes to far back or direct damage goes to the front kind of thing. Yeah, get less HP, which means she's more qualified for the back ranks. Also, I don't have any of these yet. Loses direct damage, gains more dot damage. Yeah, let's go Arsonist with her. Usually I play the Chester. I'll play with Virtuoso, but that's just because I want to play something different. That gets him a little bit tankier and faster, which makes it easier for him to act first, but he loses all resistances to dots. This is what a direct damage approach. Intermezzo is... How does Intermezzo work? Inspiring Tune, plus 20 rest resistance, or stress resistance. Echoing March when moving. Bleed. What does song skills refer to? Like Battle Ballad? Echoing March, Battle Ballad, Play Out? Solo? Oh yeah, that's also a thing, right? The inspiring tune. But why does it say then song skills bleed too? Why does that... What does that mean? Because usually these things are named very directly. I could imagine it refers to like solo, but eh. Let's play a different one. We play soloist, right? Soloist takes slice of out, takes harvest, battle ballad out, that out, takes finale and solo. Makes him shift around the party a lot. And in cases, you could also remove Harvest for stuff like Inspiring Tune or Icon March if you really want that. Encore is really strong, but I still have to figure out how to use that properly. Because this is really good for your extra big heavy hitters. Fade to Black is my favorite one, simply because it can mark and blind, and it deals decent amount of damages. We're gonna play her as Alchemist. Remove Blinding Gas, remove Incision, keep that, remove the Plague Grenade. That and that. Magnesium Rain.
Yeah, but like I said, if you're doing the second boss, the
Plague Doctor has very, very bad chances there, because you cannot blight, you cannot dot the lungs, period. Like the stuff I was hitting with my Highwayman and with the Hellion, the front and the back lung, you cannot dot these, which is absolutely terrifying. This one probably needs to front just in case he gets knocked back. So, I do like the flexibility you can play with this game, but considering that the bosses want very, very special things from you, I do feel a bit annoyed at that fact. Okay, let's go with the usual names. Baristan, his humble brown bear. Berries. I can't type. Bear. Hold on. Bear. It's too late. Or too early? It depends on how you look at it. Zoro. Too much thinking, just want to bash. I understand. Shatira. If you just want to bash, I highly recommend playing the Fist of the North Star game on the PS4. The one in the Yakuza style. That's really fun.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Oh, that's a lot of combat items. Oh, the Warhorn is only single use. Yeah, it does. That's very true. Oh, and these things are single items. That's kind of rough. Oh, we're gonna go very aggressive with these items then.
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
I'm interested to see how the ordained enemies change in this one. Bleh. Alright, first thing of the game, great. Nom.
So unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
And necessary.
and necessary.
So we still got 2 mastery points. Okay, good. Happy. Happy about that.
Are you shaken?
No.
There is so much worse in store.
Oh no. Oh, a wild tea. That's good.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
What's the worst one? Nervous, bad digestion, fragile. Fragile is bad. You're gonna eat that. Enjoy the tea. Shatira drinking tea. Iconic.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Fake the Blight gets upgraded. That's just too good to pass up. Care for a spot of tea? Could have probably also upgraded Magnesium Rain. There we go. Sprawl the feeder. Let's have a look at
Every
the
turn, on our
provisions.
destruction.
I do love the Tinkerer's bench.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Another triumph of cross design, indeed. Indeed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, Solus reduces your speed, I see. Which pet are we taking? Well, I did grab the Tinkerer's gear, so... Unnatural Owlet it is. Yeah, the wolf with the relationship vibes works really well. Until you start to figure out how the others work. And having debuff piercing is just really well. Or just generally more healing from skills for each medical item equipped. I saw on the list that there's a Shambler pet, and I'm really curious about what that one does. We're not gonna make it through this one because we have, or we are disadvantaged in the sprawl because we have the runaway. So let's go to the feeder instead.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Did you actually know that the Shambler is in this game?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Heal 50. Do you want to try Necromancer, Rogue, Barbarian, Druid, and Diablo? I already tried Sorceress. I go with... Man, they're all pretty boring. Well, the only one from these I don't know is the Rogue. Does Druid have animal transformation? Probably does, right? Smote him good? Nice. Showed the stinker where he has to, where he belongs. Works pretty similar to Demon Hunter. Oh. Oh right, that's boring then. To me at least. My inventory is so full. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd go with that. Play werewolf. Poor Squirtle? Right here. Look at him. He's maybe not be going Squirtle Squirtle, but he's just as what's the word? Oh my god. When the English fails me. He's just as reliable and cool. That's an old white dude? So what? What do you think Squirtle is at the end? Chonky? This guy is the definition of a turtle. He just stands there and holds a shield, which is basically just retreating into his shell. The Collector is still in. Was my favorite boss from one. I know from a post they did on Steam that they're working on the Collector for a free update. Hold on, I've seen that post a minute ago. Oh yeah, the Flage Runner was released with this update. Also secure up to 0 players was well support post-launch. Right, we've already committed to new monsters, the Collector and the Gaunt Chirurgeon. More on that enemy here. Playable hero origin skins and of course ongoing balance and tuning based on your feedback. So they're bringing the Collector back. What about a kid who's getting monster in the game? I thought that was pretty good of him. Yeah, that's nice. I'm not keeping up with game news really, but that's a nice thing to do. Am I missing something? Could go just grab and play this. Alright. Yeah, Collector was iconic. Curious to see how they lay him here. With the man-at-arms chair relaxing. I can relate. I can absolutely relate.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
You're trying. Ooh. If I just sit back and do that, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. Can I have that? Oh, loving. Hello.
Whispers.
Alright, let's have the runaway do her thing again, because I failed that the last time. Failed the very first condition. Smart.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
Lazy boy falling asleep in front of TV. Sounds good.
Her pious
His caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight, she would escape their cruelty at last.
Dang it! Okay, now I can move forward and get the keys. Pickpocket moves me back free, right? Yeah. Okay, so you have to stealth here. Had no idea how music worked. Yeah, I figured it out pretty fast. Though it took me like the second try to do it. It's less about how the music works and more about more about knowing what you put where. Okay, there we go. Tis a puzzle, after all. There were more hints when I did see it in EA. There were hints? I don't recall there being hints. It just said play 3 melodies.
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
See? That's the skill that she's missing. Ransack. There were combat bars? In the Chester one? Huh? In Chester 2? Really? So Ransack is the one I was missing, which moves her forward. Yeah. Good skill. Really good skill. Give me that. What does that do? Pull 2. More damage, more crit, pull 2. Okay.
An elementary problem.
Is it not? They want to go left.
Once familiar kingdom.
That's no difference.
Itself.
Now I really have to look at, or I'd have to look at my VODs for the combat. For Chester again. See if there was any, like, combat box in there. I'm pretty sure there weren't.
To the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Combat items, cork pause. Positive cork, skip. Cosmic hater, occultophobic, okay. Wait, how does that work? You hate cosmics and you're occultophobic. Hating cosmic? That's rude. Don't hate cosmic. Cosmic's a cool dude.
The loathing festers.
Sharpen your blades. that
Oh,
we
I
may properly
think we were supposed to
exercise
enter
our
then.
portion.
Exactly, safe, exactly. Still such an amazing thing, honestly. First time you had no idea what to do in Lost Pretty for the second time when I'm pretty sure I had the game imply stuff if I screwed up. Really? That doesn't sound right to me. Maybe I'm just iffy. Wow. I mean, knock yourself out, friend. Sure, I'm just trying to be MVP. Critting like the mad lad he is. Dong. I should have enough time to kill this guy, right? Oh yeah, he's dead. Good. Defend the runaway. Burn, spider, burn.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Wow, nearly burned out. The worst is like, I mean, how else are you gonna learn? But the worst is definitely the
Writ large.
necrophage, just eating up everything.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, I do have corpse clearing. Good. More spiders. Yes. It's basically the first encounter, but worse.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Malaise. Measured.
Not exactly dead. Heck, leave me alone. He's already stunned. What more do you want?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I do like how to change the... guard mechanic though. For the player, I mean, because now having your guarder being stunned doesn't matter anymore. Oh, how I wish I could remove buffs at the moment. But alas, I don't have a highwayman. No, it's like you now have the buff token on an enemy or on a character, and if the character gets attacked, it just redirects the attack to the guarder or to the one the buff refers to. Unlike in one where it actually says guarding XY, and you have to stun them there. I should probably heal him. Good miss.
An interminable conflict.
Nice. Reeling. About to break. Oh, here comes the solo. Time to bow out. Or finale, my bad. That's what it's called. Wonder if this game is gonna have less modding since they have more detailed models animation for grabbing attacks. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, you can think about that, and then you just look at Nexus mods, and there's like still a truckload of mods up already there. Because it was for 2 years, something like that, on the Epic Games. The only thing it doesn't have at the moment for Steam is the Steam Workshop. There's nothing like that yet. Oh, visit a creature then. Yeah, the mods will probably stick out a lot there. Unless the art is very well done.
The loathing festers.
I got mine on Steam. But I also did a big dumb thing where I just bought the game instead of getting the Iron Crown bundle, which is like, if you have Darkest Dungeon 1, you pay $15 less. Yeah, I paid full price because I'm an idiot. I guess it happens. Yeah, that would have been great, making it more clear. Anything I want to get here? Well, maybe the stimulating poultice is good. Be on our way.
The loathing howls.
The loathing howls. Yeah, Marvin, say who it is. Speaking of great mods for Darkest Dungeon 1, did you look into the Black Reliquary? Because that is a huge community project they're doing, and I think they're still working on it. Give me the stagecoach item.
The Wainwright awaits.
Good enough.
To ply his trade.
Damage stupid, so you can't get it. Oh, but you do have. Dude, there's something like I want to put this right now. Ah, I see. Alright, you need like everything for the Black Reliquary, right? It's weird how they made the Shieldbreaker an especially extra character. Oh, we could use a bit of torchlight. Peach Salwa full of voices, the Warhawk Matron. Well, hold on. Need to look that up again. Reliquary. Warhawk Matron? Who that? Oh, it's a boss? I see. Didn't know that. My experience is ruined.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I didn't even know that they... I'm trying to think of when I played the last. I think it was sometime last year. And I didn't make it to a boss in there, but I did like the concept work they did with it. So I'm intrigued to go back to it. But right now my time is being eaten by Darkest Dungeon 2, and when I get to play it, because Shatira's busy playing that, what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
But to be honest, my time is mostly being eaten by this. I do enjoy it. Fun.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hit me!
Bravo!
Big claps. Also, if I'm not playing this, I'm still playing Warframe on the side, so there's also that. I'm busy. And also Final Fantasy XIV is coming up with patches that... with a new major patch that I have to play at some point. So I'm like busy. I wish I could heal you a bit, but... Oh, what?
Extinguished at last.
Should have done that with him and not with her.
The past is gone. Let it die.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place. Wait, where are you going? Oh, that's the rampart. Tentacles! Tentacles everywhere! Having trouble setting up turns in this game so you get max while you used. I'm used to one where finishing the battles ASAP was best. Yeah, you need a bit more planning in this one, I feel. Like, stun and damage was king in Darkest Dungeon 1. But you do not have deliberate access to stuns in this one, so you really have to plan around. Obsession? That's a new one. They gain taunt? That might be a bit annoying. Oh wait, the altars are different from chapter to chapter. How do I only notice that now? Probably because I've been switching Denial and Resentment too much. Big fire started. Hey, I just pulled that one to the front. I wanted it there. That's why I kept it there. That's a lot of burn. Eight damage. This one is dead once it moves next. Playing a very fire-centric party here. Good miss. Terror. Or horror, rather. Dedge. Oh, this one is taunt, so I have to hit it. That's annoying. We'll skip that and hit this guy with her instead. 14 burn! Jeez. I mean, they're burning with zealotry, so what's new? Did you just heal for 10? Really? You just deal 0 damage. Alright then. The fire will solve this. I'm pretty sure of it. Goodbye. 13 to 26 with no buffs. That's a lot. I've never liked Finale in one much, but I believe also that it was nerfed into the ground over the life cycle of the game.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
The only thing we're missing in this one is a bit of healing.
The loathing.
I mean, we do have the Black Doctor, but, you know, it's a bit lacking. The thing is, Chester was, I think at the start of the game, Chester was broken. Literally brokenly good. Then they nerfed it over time and he was still good. And he's still one of the best characters to put into the Endless Farmstead quests. Because that's just how good he is.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All combat and in items reduced or discounted. Shatira gained Mellophobic. Ugh. Alex gains Cadaver Slayer. Shin gains Fin Blood. Bear gains Iron Stance. Interesting ones. Mellophobic in my Chester party. Who got Mellophobic? Is Sharia? Oh yeah. It is, it is. We going to Tangle?
And rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Let me think for a moment how this party fares with the general. Bad. This party does not like the general. Well, to be fair, not liking is a strong word. I do have in theory Alex and Shatira who can just attack the root over and over, and then Bear and Shin smack away the general itself. But that will take quite a while, and I think there's not enough damage going on between these two that they can actually do that. Can they? Nah, probably not. For the dogs one, oh, we did that one earlier actually, and we won against it. It's the trinket I used against the boss in the last run. Or the trophy rather, not the trinket.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I think the sluice is like a free area, so we're gonna do that.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Oh, that's like everything discounted here. What does my pet want? Tinker's gear.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Trapmaker's kit. Oh, I would love both of these, but I can't get the trapmaker. Oh, I'm missing baubles. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get the flapjacks either. They're really good though. They're really, really good. I do have to Tinker's bench to produce contraption items, so I can...
Every league, a lesson.
And then 3 or 4 runs. They're really good. We could also go with the Shrine map just to get more meta progression. Yeah, let's do that.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Do have lots of run rate progress to do, yeah. Oh, not enough money. Oh, I ran out of money. Oops. Guess that happens. Poor Shatira is starving.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Capitalism is slow and insidious killer. That does sound right. They want to upgrade Firefly. They want to upgrade Plague Grenade. And probably Magnesium Ring as well. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade Defender here. So Bear gets Botinki. Let's go to the sluice. But I do believe this is the last one I'm gonna do for the day. For now, rather.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
That means I do have to put in Bellow, but Bear is on getting weak when we use the fire hook is kinda bad. Not terrible, but it's manageable. Just not in the way I wanted to manage, or to be managed.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
That's good
is
enough.
swine country.
I do like that they brought back the swine. Big fan of that. However, I wonder how they... if they differ or if they're like the same shenanigans that Worm 1. And if they are the same shenanigans that Worm 1, how the heck did they get here? What do you mean they brought back everyone? Oh, in that sense. Well, we haven't seen any real skeletons yet. Wait, yeah, we have in a way because of the cadavers. Different same but same general tribes. Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Lightstormers are totally new. The food cart guy was a swine, I think, but everyone else is newish. No, the swine, the food cart guy is also one of the plague eaters. They're the plague eaters on there, though. Thematically, they have the same going as the husks, but went in a much different direction by not being corrupted by comet, but by some weird seed they've been using. Call of Madness DLC is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Look at that! Triple colors! Woo! Oh, the Blood Squad? I still haven't finished that one. I did enjoy it. I did. Oh, now I wish I had magnesium ring.
Malaise,
There you go.
measured and steady.
Man at arms actually dealing damage. And the runaway can hit the back. It's just a problem that the thing was stealthed.
This work is noble and necessary.
Oh, knitted blanket. +2 flame dealt. Complete burning resistance. But deals less damage versus gaunts. Interesting. I do have these unlocked, so it's not like that I don't know of their existence.
The loathing whispers.
Asbestos blanket.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, we go to the place with the torch. I mean candle.
The loathing festers.
Thank you. Oh, we found a piece of cheese. Mmm, cheese.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
I mean, the cheese was probably manufactured at the right place. It's just where it was stored, which is under a heap of meat, and that's kind of weird. Just think of the flavors the cheese absorbed, though. Mmm. Mold. Steak. And more mold. Sounds great. Bing! Missed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, the lowest of low rolls.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ow.
A deliberate and methodical
Appliance of harm.
lays.
It's good we're able to still hit the corpse and it does hit the swine. Get the stress a bit lower. I mean, it does deliver the idea of, or the double meaning of, big problems do have solutions, and big problems being the bosses or big guys is like, yeah, but it's kind of too on the nose for this game anyway. Now people die when they're killed. Where's that from actually? I can never remember. Ah, that still has cooldown. Which anime is that from? Hold on, where is that from? People die when they are killed. Origin. Will die if they are killed. This memory code uttered by the character Shiru Emiya in the 2006 anime series Fate Stay Night. Oh, it's Fate Stay Night. Okay, okay. The quote is a result of translation issues from Japanese to English, creating a humorous redundancy that became a popular catchphrase online. Yeah. Duh. Thank you, know your meme. Never mind, it's fate. Welcome back, Sharker.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Jesus. How about dying? You know? Thank you.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Kikaku means plan. Translator's note.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we run straight into a road battle. Hold on. Okay. We hit what? We hit. None of you with that. Hit you with Mark and next turn finale you. Probably. Or just kill you. I don't know. No!
The slow suffering begins.
Bolster to reduce stress a bit. Upgrading Bolster might actually be a good idea. Or I put on I put Harvest out and put in Inspiring Tune. That's also a good idea. Yeah. I should probably do that. Mind control character? How? Giant undead lumberjack is really strong, my friend. Oh, They're dead. They're very dead. Getting to play with enemy toys? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, take care, Alex. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Malaise.
Have a great Sunday. Oh, well, rest of the weekend. Oh, right. That gives stress. I forgot. Oops. That's actually what I wanted to avoid there. That. Now, why bother healing when it can just kill the thing?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna take it harvest and put in spreading too because we need that. More cheese! Mmm, delicious.
Swine folk
So many fights.
indulging their vileness in the dark.
Do you ever wonder what the swine do when they're not fighting us? Probably celebrating sick parties. Working on their gains. This is one of the first guys that has to go.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I was wondering why we're taking so much burn, but yeah, it's the asbestos blanket. Fuck, the knitted blanket. Thank you. Thank you, eyeballs. Pick out restaurant and pig out. Dang it. Well, not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. Both on 6, right? Yeah. Double debuff. Ugh. Itchy.
This is no time to falter.
That's painful. Slap, 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 slap. This knitted blanket is so
can
good
make
for
all
her.
the difference.
It's incredible. That looked like a bonk. Oh yeah, we can we can do indiscriminate science here, but heal a bit more here. Ah, she's doing good. Bonk. Exactly like that. Why are you still alive? Never mind. Oh wait. You're not dead yet.
A righteous action. Though unpleasant in the extreme, this
Marbles?
work is noble.
What do marbles do?
Necessary. The loathing
Was machen Sachen?
of
What do things do? Ah, debuff resistance piercing. Well, that could be good for Chester. Nice to have him. Someone gets diseased. That? Oh, gain when hit, remove. Oh, right, they do that. Oh, another barricade. Slightly annoying fight here. Slightly. Just
Hold fast,
slightly.
for who knows what
Like, huh?
lurks in the beyond.
Old dancing squad, yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. I think I'm reaching the limits here. So on the next end, I believe we will call it Veg. It's 7:30 in the morning for me. I still don't know why I did an all-nighter.
Brilliant conclusion.
That should spread a flame, yeah? No? Why didn't that spread one? Huh? Fusion? Testing his limits. He games without equal. That'd be nice.
Malaise.
Oh, this one is dead.
And
Good.
steady.
I can't hit that one. Well, let's move to the front then. Ba-da-dum! Just don't hide, piggy friend. Finale. Finale?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
"12 leagues to the end," so there's like one more location, and then we're there. And it's a study. The unknown. Grab a trinket. Oh right, true entropy.
The loathing
Right.
whispers.
Had it earlier. Can be good, can be bad. Pretty much like everything else. Alright. This is that then. Yeah, it do be time for sleepy time. Let's look what we got here still. Bad digestion, hypochondriac, sprawl scrounger, hard skin. These are good. These are alright, I guess. Right. Back to the main menu. Good night, son. Well, have a good rest, rather. Because it's like morning. Alright. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's such... It gives my mind some ease knowing that I finally finished the second chapter. Thank you, Safefall17 and Brent Beholds for the big raid. Well, let me do these again. Safefall17, if you've not, check out Safefall. Great Hearthstone Arena streamer. The best I know. Of course. There is no second. Also check out Brent Beholds, great variety streamer. Very more laid back. A more laid back person than me. Much more laid back. I'll read you over to... yeah, this sounds like a good one. To Barrel. The VTuber playing Borderlands at the moment, Warframe, all the kinds of shenanigans, very chaotic. So, yeah, have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. Eyeballs, Save, Thrifty, Sharky, and all the people who came from Save. I really appreciate you still being here. Lurkers are great. Yeah. That being said, I don't know if I'll be back on this Sunday or not. I'll think about it. Because technically I've done my stream for the day. Right. Have a good one. And see you all soon.